And good morning, everybody. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining me today. And I've got my volume turned up on certain devices here I need to get rid of. There we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. Yeah, surprise. It's gone again. I know. Where's the beard? The beard is gone. So I'm going to leave it gone for a little while here. I am currently, as some of you may or may not know, I'm currently between jobs. So today I have decided to do this. It was an actual recommendation from somebody that unfortunately in society as it is today, the fortunate part is that people cannot discriminate when they're hiring you for a particular job. But it doesn't mean that in the mind of these individuals, they will look at you and say, this guy's a little bit older than what we probably want. So beard is gone in order to portray a more youthful appearance. It's sad that I would have to do that, but it is the reality, unfortunately. So it is something I gave some thought to. I thought about it for several days after it was recommended to me by a friend, if you will. And I said, yeah, you know what? That's not a bad thought. My family is upset that it's gone, but it's gone for now. And we'll grow it back later on. So thank you very much. Appreciate that. And let's get some hellos going on. Jay, good to have you here. Thank you very much. And happy Friday to you. The tradesman, good to see you. Yeah, watch while working. Yeah, by all means, lurk away. No problem. I know how it is. And good morning to you, Miss Chase. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Intense Serenities, good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much. I'm hired. Appreciate that. I've got feelers out. I have no idea what direction I'm going. I mean, with being in tech support for 30 years plus, both as a tech support person and as a supervisor, then a manager, I'm not sure where I want to go with it. I don't know if I want to go back to being a tech. It would mean quite a drop in pay, but you know, benefits being what they are, I'd rather have the benefits than worry about the higher pay as being a manager, I think personally. So we'll see. Dewey Marbles over there on the Twitch side, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. 07 to you too. Thank you very much. So, and my voice is a little bit raspy this morning. It isn't the normal raspy I usually have when I wake up, coffee related, if you will. We did a complete redesign in our living room and completely cleaned out everything, moved some furniture around, and we kicked up a lot of old dust. So all of us are a little bit raspy, all evening last night and into this morning. So we're doing a lot better. And thank you very much, Miss Chase. Yes. Job hunting is now in full swing. I've spent a couple days this past week making sure I've been combing through everything that I've got on LinkedIn and Indeed and everything like that. Make sure everything's set up properly, uploaded all the new stuff, things like that. I've already had, not necessarily offers, I've had things come through to me from both of them, but I'm biding my time. You know what I mean? I do have some time. I'm not in such a desperate rush right now. The anxiety's there, but me and Ms. Chase, you and I have talked about it. I'm more relaxed than I have been in a long time. So I'm looking forward to, hopefully things will work out for us. We'll see what happens. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. So let's get started today. We're going to do something that it's on my Discord channel under, I think it's under Abandoned No Starter Ship Challenges, if I remember correctly. And I have the rules in there. And this was something I devised, I don't know, it must have been about 6 months ago, 8 months ago, something like that. Actually, no, it was earlier than that. It was about a year. It was not quite a year ago. So it was right around the time when Corvettes came out. A little bit before that, I came out with this idea that, hey, why don't we do a new starter ship challenge that anybody can do? It's not just, it doesn't have to be for content creators like myself. It could be for anybody. So the rules, if you go to the YouTube side, those of you who are on Twitch, if you go to the YouTube side, I have in the description, I'll have all the rules in there. If you have my access to my Discord channel, you'll see that as well. I'm not sure if Streamlabs is working properly right now. You know what? Let me check that, because I just realized I'm not seeing anything from Streamlabs. So maybe it disconnected again. Hang on a second here. I also found out that I usually, as a timer, I use something called Live Split, and I realized as I went to click on it this morning, it was an inactive shortcut And I'm like, wait, what happened there? Where did it go? So I literally had to re-download it this morning. I haven't had a time to adjust it, if you will, put all the little settings back in. So I'm really kind of curious as to how that happened. All right, let me check here. Hello, Streamlabs. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, it says it's active, but we're going to turn them both off real quick. Waiting, and turn them both on. I know it's been a couple weeks since I've streamed, but for Pete's sake, none of this stuff should be happening. Okay, alert box, is that on? Yeah, it's enabled. Nah, I don't think that was anybody here. No, that was Kevin. Thank you, Kevin, for following. Appreciate that. It looks like Streamlabs is alive again. So thank you very much for the follow, Kevin. Appreciate that over on Twitch. 07 to you. All right, so maybe everything's back to normal. I guess we'll see as Streamlabs starts popping up more actively because none of the timers seem to be going. Let me go back to my CloudBot real quick and make sure that everything is good over there. Apologize. Give me just a second, folks.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I'm not sure if that's a test or if there is literally somebody named Kevin that has just subbed over on YouTube as well. Because I'm not getting the alerts on YouTube that I would normally get. Very odd things. Very odd things. Let's at least switch over to our other screen real quick here. So we have something going on. As you can see, the timer's up there, but it isn't in the shape or color or anything else like that. Let me just check real quick and make sure I can do that. Yeah, that's what I want to change. Aha. Color. Let me see if we can get it back to the purple I'm used to. Nope. I love it. It's been a while since I had to reset the timer because the timer used to be... Let me try over here. They don't really have it done up in such a way that everything's going to work. Oh, great. Even my hotkeys are not working. That's great. Pause. Crud. I got to remember what buttons I was using. All right. Hopefully that works. Wow, that would have been a real pain in the neck there, too. Unbelievable. Hey, Grandium, appreciate you over there.
Surely.
No. Okay, that was a test. So Kevin was a test. Go figure. Let me check over here. Wow. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like anything is working over here on Twitch, pardon me, on Streamlabs right now. And I don't know why. Very, very odd. and I'm not going to have time to sit there and worry about it. Yeah, they moved everything on me as well. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, so hopefully in a few minutes here, we'll start to see some of the alerts going live. Very interesting. Okay, it may not be working at all. Great. I'm trying to do two things at once here, trying to work on Streamlabs at the same time that I'm trying to get my timer to work properly. Let's check it out, though. No. Okay. One moment here. This is a lot of fun, isn't it? You get to watch all this going on in the background for no reason. Okay. That's fine. We have it up there, right? Yes. I'm just curious as to whether that will change. It did not. Not at all. How interesting. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Okay, now we're getting it. Okay, so we're back to the right color. And let me see here. Timer format I would like to have as that. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And I think we can just drop it to 1 decimal is fine. Okay, now we've got it. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is definitely real, Grenium. The Streamlabs seems to have a mind of its own, and you have to give it, or supposedly you're supposed to give it access to your content that you're doing. And watch is now also giving me technology. You know, my watch is giving me fits that it needs to be charged. So I'm going to go ahead and do that as well. I do not want to be here at work today. Just that feeling of my bed is calling. I'm telling you what, we've got a rainy day today as well, and it's supposed to have thunderstorms and stuff like that. We don't usually get too many thunderstorms here very often, but it does happen. All right, I think that should do it. Let me just check here real quick. Yep, all right, everything's back to some semblance of normality. Let me just click around. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get it set up. I'm not going to worry about Streamlabs. Unfortunately, Streamlabs may not be alerting me when people follow or subscribe on the channel, so I apologize for that. So if I don't catch you following or subscribing, let me know. As you can see, Streamlabs does have access over on the Twitch side. For some reason, YouTube, I'll have to figure that out later. Didn't expect it to suddenly give up on all that. And I know OBS, I don't think has updated in the last couple of weeks. I've actually done a couple recordings that are going to be coming out soon. So yeah, very odd. So let's get this thing started. The way we do this, we're going to do a new game. Swarm Expedition. You know what? I did say we were going to check that out, didn't we? Let's check it out real quick. I'm going to go into this real fast. We're going to check to make sure, we're going to see where we are, because I know everything's changed inside the anomaly, and we're going to see where we are with the percentage that it's being built at. Fet Cypher brought up earlier in one of our chats over on, and good morning to you, Richie. I appreciate that. Rich Z 2060 over on YouTube. I appreciate you. I missed you saying hi. We need a new bed or a purple topper to help with my sleep. Yeah. I hear you. All right, so we're back here, and we need to get into the anomaly real quick. Pardon me, into the expedition. I said anomaly. We're in the anomaly. Come on. Resume. Oh, yeah, I got to hold it down. Okay, and I got to check these hotkeys because they don't seem to be working. All right, we'll try that on our timer in a minute. You can't see anything that I'm doing there when I'm working on it, but it's a real thing. So as you can see, this is getting ridiculously big. So let's check it real quick. Weaver's still in the lead right now at a ridiculous amount. 150,000 at least. It's kind of ridiculous how fast it's going for them, whereas these two are much closer, but still you're talking a 20,000 difference. But this is still, you know, a ridiculous, pardon me, not a 20,000 difference. Yeah, about 50,000 difference between you two, and you're almost 150,000 between the two of them. Let's do a couple of these missions real quick. We'll get them out of the way. We're at 62% as predicted. We're about, what, 3 weeks into this? So we have all of July and the rest of this month. So we will complete this early. So that's good. So Core looks really cool, yeah. But he was bringing up, and good to see you, by the way, Ray. Core looks really cool right now, but Fett brought up that it's starting to look like almost like one of those crashed swarm things that we see on the planet. So we're beginning to wonder what that is all about. It's really, really neat. Ray, the job hunting is not really turning too much up yet. I'm not so much in a desperate state yet. I got through all of July to get through in order to figure it out with severance and stuff like that. But I've got some feelers out to some people that I know. So I'm starting with that. And if I don't get a lot of communication by the weekend, tomorrow, starting Monday, I'm going to start going more active on my job searching. So we'll see how it goes. As far as Wednesday night streams are concerned, I'm not sure if I'm going to continue them or not yet. I might go back to them later on. I got something coming up this coming Wednesday night, so I'm not going to be around. But it's possible I might stream earlier on Wednesday. I haven't decided yet, or we may do another Friday morning stream. We'll see what happens. I'll see how that goes. All right. And it's good to see you too, Damon. Thank you very much for joining us over on YouTube. Appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and just get a couple of these knocked out. I'm just going to do one each of these, and we'll see how we're doing. All right. Also, get used to it. Some of you may or may not know, but I've been playing a lot of Dune lately. Dune Awakening. Since they've changed it to being either entirely PvP or entirely PvE, you can choose your own path in that way. It's been so much easier. Oh, look at that. Streamlabs just woke up. Oh, thank you. Maybe I needed to dump some coffee in it or something. All right. And we're going over here to a planet that looks like it's very well populated, don't we? And the way we're doing it, I've talked to a couple of guys about it. The way we're going to do these little swarm missions for the milestone, we're going to do each and every one of them. We have no choice. We're going to be doing each and every one of them. I'll try to remember to go to first person and pulse for those people on Twitch. There's going to be a little staggering right now because I've just uploaded the re-uploaded and installed my latest video drivers, so it's going to have some staggering effects until it starts getting used to it. So yeah, that's all right. It's a corrupted node this time. There we go. Wow, it is a lot of staggering. It'll hopefully be okay. Let me just check my options real quick. Make sure everything's disabled as I thought. Man, let's turn that off anyway. And display and graphics real quick. It should be all enhanced. Okay, good. I don't go to the higher qualities. My graphics card can handle it, but I don't go to those higher qualities because it actually makes everything suffer on streaming, because it's more resources dedicated to the streaming as well, since I'm not using a separate computer to monitor my streaming. That was something I wanted to do. It's something that is probably not going to happen for quite a while if I ever do it. Hey, we got a worm? I always like to look to see where he might be. Got a very strange rainbow in the sky, unless that's another planet. I think that's the other planet. All right, so we should have everything we need to get rid of this. There we go. Usual stuff. We can flood the system with nanites or use the silicate. I choose to use the silicate every time, which gets rid of the no longer has access. Okay, good deal. And we should have tons of silicate in this guy. Yeah, we're down to 500. I should get more. Because I know I'm going to need more later. What I like to do is dig a little hole and switch to a flattening unit, and that way it gathers up. As you can see at the top right, it's gathering it up in large quantities. I like to have a couple thousand on hand at any given time. There we go. That looks better. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, let's get rid of that too while I'm here. All right. And we can recharge it with that same silicate powder. All right. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. And where's my ship? There we go. So this one is done. Let's move on. Dimitro, good to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Bear Blue, good to see you as well. Thank you very much for being here. Aaron Starr, good to see you. Appreciate you. Right now, we're just going to go ahead and do a couple of these missions inside the milestone for the Swarm expedition, and then we're going to go ahead and do this speed run. As you can see, you saw I've only done 10 of them on here because I was more curious to pull back and watch and see what happens. But playing Dune Awakenings, like I said, been taking a lot of my time. Go Weavers. I don't think you really have to cheer them on, to be honest with you guys. No, that's not where I want to be. There we go. Let's see. Log is where we want to be. Countermeasures. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, we are at 62% right now. And like I said, this is on track that we're probably in the next week, we're going to get this up to about 80. And then a week after that, I think we're going to see it getting close to the 100% mark. So sometime mid-July, we should see 100%. The way it's going, and Weaver seems to be contributing more, but the funny part is, like I said, I haven't been playing it. I don't know how many Weavers have been going through and doing the missions. You can only do 3 a day, so it's not really contributing a whole lot, but it's very, very odd, isn't it? Very, very strange. So tracking swarm activity, we can go right in here and go ahead and choose our next mission. Let's go ahead and just do the one that goes straight to Weaver, and we have to eliminate swarms. Good morning, Kimberly Kelly. Good to see you. You're a Weaver as well. I'm a Weaver. You're a Weaver. You do the missions every day. Yes, yes, yes. It's very interesting. I do want to check one more thing out. I was doing a how to play No Man's Sky type situation in a video that I put out not too long ago. Great. Does it show? Okay, I don't have any other weapons. That's why it's not showing. And I found a beautiful paradise planet. Oh, these positron ejectors are fantastic. I found a nice paradise planet, as I started to say. Sorry about that. And they're gone. Positron ejector for the win, man, on those guys. Let me just pulse away from this area. There we go, and I can pull in the anomaly one more time. And we're going to go ahead and go back to the anomaly and choose our next mission. And the Paradise Planet was gorgeous. I mean, I landed, put a base on it. I'm very, very happy with it and everything like that. And then somebody else took the glyphs, went to the same world, and found it was aggressive sentinels and had storms. And it was like, wait, what? That makes no sense. So I'm going to go back to it real quick and see if anything changed. All right, next mission. And we're going to choose this one. Okay, supply chain. And go back. And I don't think I missed anybody else in there, and I do apologize if I have. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much, both on YouTube and Twitch. Countess Mouse, good to see you, April, over there on the Twitch side. Thank you very much for being here. As I say, I am in the same system, huh? Let me just check to make sure it's showing it. Oh, I have to gather ammonia. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Hey, look, a planet with ammonia. No problem. Remember what I had all my buttons programmed for? And I gotta rechange my, as you can see by the timer at the top of the screen, I've gotta check that out because something's wrong with it. That is not ammonia. Scanning the ground. Alright, I think we ought to just land at this point. Yeah, I'm not finding any place to go right now. Alright, let's land and we'll check things out. Hello. Yeah. Toaster pip, huh? Alright, so we need to find... Oh, there's tons of it everywhere. Okay, 600. 5 minutes away. 7 minutes away. And that's pretty much it, huh? Okay. This will probably be the way we want to go. Let's just take our ship up there real quick. I don't mind recharging it. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, too. So today it's ammonia, huh? Unreal. We will go ahead and do that. Alright, so we need 140 of this stuff. We actually need more, because I do have toxic protection on my person, as you can see at the bottom left, but it usually requires ammonia to recharge that at about 20 a piece every single time you need to recharge it. So I'm going to gather a little bit more than what it's required. I'd like to get a couple hundred if I can, but we shall see. Alright, we've got the cargo for Polo. Well, it looks like solidified Mountain Dew. It actually is solidified Mountain Dew. It's what Jason drinks. No, I think he likes Dr. Pepper. That's right, not Mountain Dew. He's a Dr. Pepper drinker of various flavors and varieties from around the world. Okay, so I want about, what, 340 or so? I probably am getting close to that if I haven't already. 280? Okay, well, we're getting there. I wanted a little extra, too, just in case we do another one of these missions and it says, hey, we need to do... Is that a lot of glitching going on in the graphics here? It's having a little bit of trouble trying to contemplate what exactly is going on here. Like that, for instance. Let's grab an extra 20 for it. What are we up to? 360? We are. Okay. Only required 13. Nice. So let's go back to the anomaly and we'll get rid of this. Who did that? Ray? There's no turning and burning here unless you were just testing it. So unusual. In case they wanted you to do the two. Thanks, Dimitro. Appreciate it. It's trying to look a little younger for the interviews, if you will. You know, so get rid of all the gray. I don't have much gray in my hair, so I haven't gone bald, strangely enough, even though my dad was pretty receding by now. So I guess I got it from Mom. I think that's it. Oh, we just got to deliver it to Polo, right? Yes, of course. Duh. Look at the icon, Paul. Look at the icon. There we go. A lot of glitching out here. All right, give supplies, and we're done. Okay. Everybody gets a score. So I'm going to get a reset real quick, a restore point, if you will. And we're back to normal. All right, and I'll leave it here. So yeah, it's looking kind of like one of those contraptions on the planet. The ones that you take apart. So very interesting looking right now. And right now it shows that Weavers are the way to go. So We shall see. Throwed away a bunch of age. Yeah. I hit the delete button on it. That was all. Fitting but not bald. I hear that most men get hair from their mom's dad. Yeah, correct. My mom's dad, my grandfather had quite a head of hair even when he passed. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry there, buddy. All right. I got to get this timer going because it's annoying the crap out of me right now. Let me see here. Timer. There's my cursor. Okay, I can right click now. Let's go to settings again and let me double check this real quick because right now I've got things set up to start. All right, let me choose a different hotkey. Let me just go with that. And then the pause, we're going to do that. And the reset is also going to be, let me see here. I'll just choose that for now. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if that works. All right. It's working. Oh, good. I don't have to do that then. All right. Excellent. So if I hit it twice, that's good. And if I hit that, it pauses, right? And continues. Okay, good. Good. It's working. It's working. Okay, good. So our timer's working. That's the important part. So we can do this now. So we're going to get started with our speed run now. And we'll go from there. Ginny, good to see you, by the way. Next, I see you over there on the Twitch side. I'm sorry if I wasn't paying attention. I apologize. Thank you very much for being here. And good morning to you all as well. 07 to you. Greatly check through mother's father. Yes. Prismatic core looks very similar to swarm wrecks that we find in missions. Dimitro, you're not the first person to mention that. Fett actually took a picture of it. Fett Cypher took a picture of it, put it on my Discord channel or his Discord channel. I don't know whose channel it was on, and said, hey, comparison of pictures, does it look the same? And we're all like, you know, it's looking kind of the same, man. So very, very odd. I think it was Fett. It might have been somebody else. That's what they say, but it's false in my case. Well, that's good, Ray. I'm hoping that you don't. So it's nothing like an Angus. Good to have you here, by the way. Appreciate you. Yeah, it sounds like me, but doesn't look like me, Angus. That's right. That's right. All good listening while at work. Okay, well, I appreciate that. Appreciate it, Nick. 07 to you. Hope things go well today for you. It's a good Friday. It's a Friday to be good on, as they say. So we're going to get started on this. I did say I wanted to go to that other planet. I think that's it. No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. That might be it. Let me go to this planet real quick. I'm very curious because somebody else went to this planet and said, hey, it's not a paradise planet. I'm like, what do you mean it's not a paradise planet? Even in space, it says paradise planet. And it shouldn't have any storms. I mean, I didn't start on this planet, obviously. They never start you on a paradise planet. So this is the planet that I found. I mean, it's got, you see, it has the floating islands and stuff like that, right? Which are really, really cool. I've always been looking for that. It's got water. Now, over here, it says superheated. It says it's a bountiful planet now. Superheated rain, and sentinels are aggressive. So it changed. It completely changed. So sentinels are aggressive on this planet now. So I guess no reason to set up a base here. That kind of sucks. Where's my ship at? There it is. Well, that sucks because sentinels weren't aggressive last time I checked. Yeah, we'll take care of that real quick. Oh, we don't have any launch thrusters? I don't even think I have enough ferrite for it. Yeah, I do not. At least I don't think I do. Hang on a second. No, we do. We do. How much? What else do we need? Dihydrogen. Okay, that's what we needed. Let me just go. I want to get into space real quick. It'll only take a moment. You see, the gravitino balls... Well, we have floating crystals... But I don't even see the gravitino balls, which is very, very odd. This is really, really weird. I guess we'll find out in a moment, right? Give me just a minute. All right, we should have enough now. I should be able to make a Starship launch fuel. Okay, back to the ship, which should be over here. A little bit of a graphic glitch there, too. I swear to you, it said Paradise Planet. And I was thinking to myself, oh, that's great. If any of you saw the video, you saw it said Paradise Planet on there. All right. All right, let me just check real quick. I want to see what it says now. Should be more than enough. Paradise Planet. It doesn't say anything about Sentinels. At all. I mean, that's really, really strange here. That's why I chose the planet, so I'm very curious about it. I do see a base. That's not my base. I am wondering whose base that is. That might be... Was it Fett that checked it out? I keep mentioning Fett and everything, and I apologize. But we shall see. Why did that happen? Why can I not lock in on his base? When I can lock in on every base in any single expedition I try to play. Alright, that's weird. Here, let me go all the way out here real quick. Alright. You know what's really odd is I usually have... Yeah, it seems to be locking in now. There we go. Okay, that was really, really weird. It is a very pretty planet. And during the day, it's absolutely stunning. And it's one of those planets I've always said to myself, I love this planet. I really want to, you know, set up something here. I mean, the islands and everything like that, it's been fantastic. Yeah, I'll use his landing pad. I don't mind. It's not like I'm doing a run here. This is definitely not my base. And when I look, superheated rain and aggressive sentinels. That is really strange. And I haven't seen any sentinels, which I should be seeing at this point in my play. And so you guys can see what it looks like during the day. This is what it looks like at the daytime. And it's a very nice looking planet. It's got kind of a greenish sky, green grass, purple plants everywhere. We got trees everywhere, a little bit of a mistiness going on, and it does have water. So you can go swimming as well. You can find the different water places and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Very, very odd. Ruined paradise? Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying to. And it's very strange. Hi, everyone. Am I in the right place? Do my eyes deceive me? New channel. Beardless Paul. Yes. Arr, Beardless Paul. It's almost pirate-like. Yeah. Shaved it off for now. Long story, but we will get there another time. And the clouds are kind of purplish look to it as well. I mean, this place is perfect, but for some very strange reason. You can see the glyphs down below. You know, look at it from space. Do the same thing. And I'm going to tell whoever's posted the pictures, whether it was Fed or somebody else, whoever posted the pictures, you know, I can probably tell that right now. Where's the base computer at here? Over here? Okay. I'm not sure if I'll be able to actually see it, but we'll see what happens. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's Fett Cypher. So he's the one that actually put this base here. So Fett, if you're listening or you see this later on, tell me what it looks like from space. I'm very curious as to whether it comes up as a Paradise Planet too. And you notice I'm not seeing any sentinels anywhere. They're not like trying to attack me. There's no gravitino balls anywhere. I've been combing the planet looking for salvage containers and picking up Corvette parts and stuff. I don't get it. So we will see. I had no sound at the time, and I tried to get the list of the rules of the run. Can I see? You want to see the rules? The rules. I'm not sure if I can show them to you right now. You'd have to go to my YouTube channel. over there, I have the rules listed in the description of the YouTube page. So if you want to check that out, that'd probably be the best place to go with. And I'm going to set it up right now. So we're going to go ahead and get out of here. This is really, really weird. Back out. This is the rules. New game, obviously. Custom, obviously. We're going to go with, we're not going to go all the way to permadeath, okay? There's a reason for that. So drop it back to survival, but set everything to the most challenging you can. An abandoned universe is very important. The reason why is because, and I'll get there in a minute, you want recipes and blueprints all unlocked. And that's the reason for this. It makes it an easier run for everybody, and that makes it into a speed run because you have access to anything you want. You can use exocraft. The only thing you are limited in is not being able to use your starter ship at all. Period. Don't even take the contents out of it. Just leave it alone. It doesn't exist. Go find a new ship. And it's obviously, since it's an abandoned universe, it'll be a crash ship. So that's the thing. Find a crash ship. You have to repair the 5 main items on there. So your pulse drive, your launch thrusters, your hyperdrive, your cannon, the photon cannon that's already on board, and the shields. You have to fix all 5. You don't have to open up all the extra spaces and the technology in the cargo. As long as you get those 5 opened, you're set to go. If you want to find a different ship, go right ahead. It's up to you, but the point is speed. So you want to try to get to the center of the universe as quickly as possible. Also on the YouTube channel, in the description, there's some glyphs in there. So rather than using all sunsets for your glyphs, because they're all unlocked, to get to the closest planet you can, I actually have a set of coordinates in there, or a set of glyphs in there, that will get you to the closest planet to the center. From there, it's one jump. It's straight to the center from there. So it works out really well, unless they change things. We'll see what happens. The ElanPaul, it's good to see you, Parser. Okie dokie, we'll go there one moment. Yeah, no problem. So also, can you get the next missions for the expedition via the log itself? Yes, I do know that. What we're trying to do on that is we're going back and forth on how we're going to do it. We don't want to try to glitch the system, if you will, by leaving the anomaly, going to the new system it takes us to, and then turning around, going right back into the anomaly and see if it'll complete it out for us. We are doing each of the missions, number 1. Number 2, I think by selecting them while we're in space is probably going to be the thing that we're going to start doing. I wanted to show going back to the anomaly and turning it in. One of them we had to, which was the stuff for Polo. We had to turn in some ammonia that I had to, get. So we had to go back to the anomaly for that. But the rest, I don't see any reason why we just can't select it and go on to the next phase. The brilliant thing about going to the anomaly, though, is as long as you go into the anomaly, as you're going in, you can select the next mission. And once you land, you take off again. So if you're going to go to a new system, it will automatically send you to the new system without using any of your hyperdrive fuel. What's the trade-off on that? The trade-off is it's a little slower. Obviously, you have to get in there, land, and take off again as regards to just hitting the map and going to where they want you to go and using your own hyperdrive fuel. I'll probably weigh them both. You see me do some speed runs on it, and I probably will do the latter option, that is using my own fuel, because I think it'll be quicker. So we'll see what happens. So yeah, the abandoned mode is very different. So yeah, I can do everything in here as long as this is unlocked. Okay, we're set to go here. I'm going to do harsh, limits, expensive, standard, everything like that. Enemy strength, challenging, fishing, yeah, whatever. We'll put these on there. We can lock this. If we set this to like save deleted, it will automatically eliminate the ability to choose recipes. So we can't do save deleted. Honor system, if you do die, you're going to have to restart the game. You start over again anyway. So, but for practice purposes, if you want to do that, that's fine. You don't have to go live. You don't have to be a content creator to play this. All you need to do is be able to record it. I do recommend OBS as one option. There's another system out there, I can't think of the name of it, that records rather well. It's a free system as well. Voice is getting a little bit more raspy as the day goes on. So permadeath, it's the strongest version of survival mode you can do. Strongest version, with the exception of save deleted, so you can unlock your recipes. And like I said, you have access to anything you want. Any way you can get to the center quicker, you go ahead and do that. If you find a portal, like on the planet, one of the big, huge portal units, and you run into that before you find a crash ship, knock yourself out. Go ahead and use it and get to that for closest planet. You don't have a ship yet, but that's fine. Get there and then look for a ship on whatever planet you get to. But be aware, you could be teleported to a planet that has aggressive sentinels, that has really nasty storms. Your choice. Personally, I would probably put down a base computer or a save device in order to mark the location of it and then look around the surrounding area for a ship. That's what I would do, but it's up to you. Fabulous Friday. Hey, Blind Richie, good to have you here, man, my friend. Appreciate you being here. It's a pretty gorgeous planet, yes. What's going to happen? What is going to happen when the prismatic core is complete? That's from Damon Nomad. I honestly don't know. I don't know if it's something that they launch into space. Is it something that gets attached to your ship? Do you have to have a Corvette that it attaches to? Because they show it, you being in a Corvette in one of the in the preview, if you will, of the Swarm. So is it a special weapon that only attaches to Corvettes? I think that might be a possibility, and I think it'll be a special weapon that'll really take down and get through. Because anything you shoot it right now, and you know as well as I do, you're doing 0 damage. There's nothing coming out, no matter how strong your weapon is, and it takes you out pretty quick. So I think this is going to be a twofold thing. It'll enhance your shields against their weapons at the same time as it's going to be acting as a weapon in itself. So we'll see what happens. And fixing the 8-track player is optional, correct? So, good to have you here, Richie. Appreciate you. I want my 8-tracks to work. Absolutely. You got to put some Elvis in there. Uh-huh. Going to be listening at work. Good game. Best of luck in the job hunting. Thank you. Appreciate that, Ted Serenities. Lurk away, man. I appreciate you. Good call on the special weapon. Yeah, that's what I think it's going to be. It's going to be a twofold thing. Switching over from Twitch because I can see better here. Yeah, the Twitch stream tends to get a little glitchy. I don't know why. I can broadcast at 1080p and it will come out kind of crappy. I'm doing the same resolution no matter which one I'm going to, but for some reason Twitch always comes out a little bit fuzzier, especially when you're in pulse drive. Ugh. So it is a bit fuzzy. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that is. I'll have to look into that again at some point, but we'll see how it goes. But, you know, for the folks that are over there, I appreciate you. You got about 9 people over there. That's really cool. 59 people here on the YouTube side, so thank you very much for being here. So, it's a bit fuzzy. Well, we like fuzzy, though. Fuzzy's good. Okay, so we're all set. We're going to confirm and start the game. And as soon as we appear, we'll start the timer. We'll see how it goes. We might be able to get a couple runs in. Usually, you can get these done pretty quick. It might take a few hours, though, if you can't find a crashed ship. The good news is none of the crashed ships will be occupied. All right, timer started. All right, so we have our ship right in front of us, and we're not going to utilize it in any way. We do need resources, so I am going to gather up what I can. And my analysis visor is critically damaged. How interesting. Let's see. What is critically damaged, anyway? Both the scanner and the analysis visor are critically damaged? Wow, okay. I don't even know which way is north at this point. And I'm not even seeing any plants that I can harvest. This is not very helpful. Let me go over here. I'm going to look for some stuff. That looks like it could be carbon. Yes, good. Okay. Because we need a carbon nanotube, and I think we need 30? Possibly? I'll get some more ferrite dust because we could use it. Oh, so all these little rocks here are ferrite dust. That's pretty cool. They don't give much, but they will give us good amounts of stuff. I mean, sometimes we'll get some, what do you call it out of them? Some crystals and stuff like that, so appreciate that. Thank you, Miss Chase. Yes, please hit the like button, folks. It really does help the channel out. Over on the YouTube side. Follow on the Twitch side, that would be appreciated, because that shows the same kind of love. There is no monetization on either channel, though I am contemplating turning it back on, depending upon how the job search goes. All right, let's see what we can make here. I'm going to make 1 carbon nanotube. There we go. And repair that. Now, I'm going to keep the scanner uncharged, or not fixed, so now I have a direction. Let me see where we are on the planet. South it is. Okay. That way. And now I can start looking through here. But keeping the scanner not fixed, although I do have a monolith right behind me. That's pretty cool. Maybe we'll hit the monolith. Maybe we'll get something from it. So I'll go ahead and hit the monolith first. And then we'll start heading south. Oh, is that what it is, Sabretooth? Appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here too, by the way. So they keep you at 720 regardless, as long if you're not an affiliate. That makes sense. Okay. I had wondered about that. It's not a big deal.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Sean, thank you very much for joining us over on the... Is that on the YouTube side or was that on Twitch? Subscribing over on YouTube. I got to get used to it because it's been too long. Appreciate that, Sean Clark. Grammar School Boy. That is an awesome name. Appreciate you. Shul, as we like to call it. Wow, this is an odd monolith. I don't think I've actually ever seen one that looked like this before. Is that new? And what system are we in here real quick? It's a small guy, so Gek it is. Excellent. That makes finding a monolith a little bit easier because we can find one right now. I'll go ahead and get the words real quick. I'm just trying to figure out where I go. I guess I go up here. It takes a really narrow path all the way up. I don't think I've seen one like this before. That's pretty cool. The winged creature. Yeah, we want to take it out. Shoot the creature. Okay, and we go right back in because we have been given something that will help us find a portal. All right. And the portal's to my south, 5 hours away, north, 5 hours away. This must be a really big planet. All right, I'll head that way. And maybe we'll find a ship on the way. That'll be pretty cool. All right, let's take a look around, make sure there isn't another building somewhere, as I state. So we'll go ahead and go over that way. Iron Hammer, good to see you over there on Twitch. Appreciate you, my friend. Sometimes cases of good carbon on toxic planet. That's what I was hoping for, yes. The good news is that even though I do need the carbon, which I'm going to remember to get now, because we could use it. Oh, that's ferrite dust. Okay, so the other egg-shaped ones are ferrite, and that gives us a lot of ferrite, apparently. Gave me a crystal? I'm geode. Okay, let me go back over here. The music is surreal. I love this type of music. This is space music as far as I'm concerned. That's really cool. I want just a little bit more, and I'm running low on that. Let me just check here. All right, we definitely need more carbon. Let's see if we can find some condensed carbon at some point, but I want to get moving along to this building. Maybe it'll be a broken ship. If only. That's a good point. Yeah, I want to check out caves. Whee! This is going to hurt. I just realized my jetpack was down to nothing. I thought I had enough juice in it to at least prevent a hard landing. Ooh. Let's grab that. Alright, what do we got? It is just a little mini campsite, but it might have supplies, and it does. I'll take the rusted metal for now in case we want to get a Ikeen effigy. In case we want to get some more ferrite. Alright, any more buildings anywhere nearby? I don't see any. And we're going north towards the portal. Okay, let's go this way. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. And while we don't have any sentinels around, we'll go ahead and grab some. I do want to grab these because I don't know what plants are on the planet, and I'm going to want to make a little bit of, or a couple life support units. And while I'm taking advantage of the fact that my scanner's damaged, which means for some reason my hazard protection drops at a very slow rate. There we go. There we go. 300. All right, that's awesome. And let's make a couple life support gels. I think we need carbon for that, don't we? Yeah, we do. I need a bunch of carbon. I need to find a cave. Do we have any caves nearby? I don't see a cave anywhere. All right. Let's move on for now. And maybe we'll get that later. Plus, we can look for plants. Wonder what kind of plants we have in this toxic world. There's some oxygen to keep me going for now. Jade peas. That's good. Jade peas are food for life support. Good. We will use that. Come on, get up the slope. Get your butt moving. All right. And we can use that now. There we go. Sentient plant. We're not really concerned about that. Money is not going to be very important right now at the early stages. If we can find a planet with some salvageable scrap, that would be awesome. Because we can build a Corvette, and a Corvette is an optional item here. We don't have to use a Corvette to go through the center. But it would be helpful in finding things. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to need some regular carbon here, but that's a good starting point. A little dark here, isn't it? Here, I'll turn on my headlamp. I don't need ferrite. That's right. I got plenty of ferrite. I need carbon. And those little plants aren't really cutting it for me, so... Ow. Broke my ankle again. Another building. At least that's something. And we're looking for anything that would be underground items. Like... I don't know. Certain types of plants and stuff like that that would be underground. And buildings a lot of times will have a cave nearby for some reason. I don't know why that always happens, but there you are. Subterranean, that's not what we're looking for. More jade peas. I'll go ahead and grab those. Come on. There we go. Rocky terrain, so this is going to be kind of tough. More oxygen. That's good. Right. And I'm thinking that we should have... Yeah, I'm not going to get any batteries since our scanner's damaged, but... Another campsite. Okay, well... Doesn't help us much. So I'll go ahead and grab it because it'll give us a couple nanites, but it'll give us also a save point, a restore point, if you will. So that'll be good. Yep, there we go. I'll get rid of that. We're not going to need it. Today's Friday, dear. Today's Friday. I should probably discover all the creatures on the planet, though. I'm not sure what I'd spend nanites on. I'm trying to think of that because in this mode, yeah, we have access to the anomaly. We can purchase some things with nanites, weapons and things like that, but do I want to? I don't know. I don't know. And there's no cave near this one. That was the weird part too. So another building right in front of us on the direction that we're going, so let's take advantage of it. I think it's very interesting that it's showing me all these. I'm going to scan him too. And that one. Yeah, it's too far away. I think that's an underground creature. If it is, that's a good thing. Yeah, it's got to be. So guess what we just found? Cave, I'm guessing. We found a cave via an animal that's under here someplace. There it is. Convenient. And toxic protection is stabilized. Now let's check for plants. These aren't plants, or else it'd be telling me. Cave marrow. These look like, yeah, albumin. Pearls. Interesting. I ain't seeing any plants in here, unfortunately, which means there'll be some certain plant on the surface, I'm guessing. One specific plant on the surface that's going to be like a high, rare, but a high content of carbon, besides these little guys. We should probably convert our condensed carbon into something. No, I don't need that. Okay. Starduster's in the house. And that was you that said that. I apologize. Thanks for being here. Funny that people look younger when they shave. When I shave, people are running away in fear. Well, I don't want to say. This is another monolith? Huh. Odd. Was it you, Angus, or someone else that told me to take a right turn from one of these? Or left turn, if you will. Words. You learned words. I've only got 6 words to use, folks. None of them are good. Yeah. We don't understand any of that. Very big fish that have been stitched on with animal gut. I don't remember if I was supposed to melt the ice or abandon it. Because it is an abomination. I think it's an abomination, and I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. So sometimes the high carbon is thin or odd looking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So insert sub story about worm online here. Hey, Fett. Yeah. Shaved it off. Babyface is what I was looking for. It's what I'm trying to do, man. Look a little younger. It helps with the job search, if you will. We were talking about you, Fett. I went back to that Paradise planet that you put the base on from the video I put out on Monday, and it shows up exactly the same as you do. When I go look through my visor, it says it's a bountiful planet, and then says it's got aggressive sentinels. There are no sentinels that I can see anywhere on the planet. They don't appear for some reason. I wandered around for a little bit. Nothing happened. I'm going to abandon the life form, by the way. Yeah, I did the right choice there. Good. Good. Another Gek relic. All right. So I don't know if it's going to do anything, if it's going to locate a portal. Yeah, I've already got the portal, so I don't need to worry about that. So yeah, it was really, really odd that I went there. And then what I did is I jumped out into outer space real quick, turned around, looked at the planet, and it said again, it was a Paradise planet and didn't say anything about sentinels. So I'm really, really curious about that. If you run into that, I'd like, if you could jump off the planet, look at it from space and take a look at it, see if it says Paradise planet to you too. And the second thing is see if you discover any aggressive sentinels. I'm curious. I don't know if that's... Yeah, I'm actually landed at your base. They showed up at your base? I don't have them showing up at all. That's really, really weird. Yeah, Angus, I gotcha. Yeah, we'll have to see. All right. Anyway, moving on. Let me take a look, make sure there isn't another building anywhere nearby. I was going to make a right-hand turn, but I want to keep heading towards the portal and see what we find. And we got these little guys that do for carbon, but there's got to be another plant here someplace. Too many rocks. I gotta get away from the rocks a little bit. Can we make at least one right now? Let me check. Yeah, we can. We make a second one. I think we have enough, right? Up towards the top, Paul. Towards the top. Nope, we don't have enough carbon for that. And that's ferrite. We may be stuck with these crappy little carbon guys here. Okay, can I make another one? Yeah, I can. All right. We've got enough for now. We'll have to just keep looking. All right. Grab some sodium on the way. We're going to need a lot of supplies once we get there, so... You keep getting the warning of it. As soon as I appeared, it never actually warned me of it. Maybe it's because it's a new save. I don't know. It's a shame because it is a gorgeous, obviously a gorgeous planet. So these buildings keep popping up. They're incredible. So I'm very curious about that. Ah. You know, I ought to check these things anyway, because if they may have an upgrade that'll allow me to avoid toxicity completely. Okay. I'm not interested in building elements, so... There we go. So I'm not going to worry about picking up damaged or buried technology, because that's the only thing you can purchase with it is certain items that you really don't need. Everything else requires nanites. Everything's an abandoned structure. No structures are off limits. You can go into any structure you want. Again, this is for the sake of a speedrun perspective, and we're trying to make it as easy as possible for everybody, and the fastest run you can do. I don't even remember what my fastest run is, to be honest with you. Interesting. Trade modules or space station engines? Space station engines? I'm curious. Okay. Nice. I'll take it. It's a little bit of a boost. I didn't know that was a thing. Put it over here and put you over there. Oh, we need to reboost you. Okay. A little bit better. All right, we got everything we need, right? Yes, yes, yes. All right, cool. There's our portal. All right, let's head up here and get that damaged machinery. Hey, Mr. Broke, good to see you. I can check that out. I'll post a screenshot when I do. Appreciate it. No problem, dude. You do you. And I will probably be in Dune later today. I got some more gathering to do. More Landsrod missions as well. Done a bunch of them. Done a bunch of them. Good grief. Trying to bring up my level. I'm up to level 10 now, but with the Atreides. I want to get it up to 19 if I can at least. Alright, there we go. More Canaanites. You know, I'll grab... Again, I'm not spending them on anything. I could sell them in the space station. You have access to terminals to buy things, so I guess I should pick some of this stuff up. So I will. I'm not going to get too many stacks of them, because if I can find a salvageable scrap planet, that'd be the better way to go. Floating crystals on this planet. That's good. All right. Any buildings? No buildings. Okay, keep going. Oh, there was an animal over there. No. That, yes. All right. How many animals did I get? 5 of 7. There's a good chance that another one's going to be underground. Oh, no. 2 flying. During the day. Okay. Okay. Good deal. And daytime should be upon us. It is 5:18 local time, and it means that they're starting to come out now. There we go. So we just need to look for that one more flying animal, since I was kind enough to find a underground animal. So I just need to look for another red dot in the air. There it is. Nice. Done. 1,750 nanites. That will help out amazingly. Okay, good deal. Where is my portal? There it is. All right, next. Oi. Great terrain, though, huh? It's a little bit of a rocky terrain. It's kind of annoying, but you know what? I've been on worse planets, so... What? Yeah. Great. Discovered all the species. Thank you. New update coming. Able to build own space stations, hence the engines. Yeah. Don't spread that rumor, my friend. I'm not getting my hopes up. Not yet, anyway. Okay. How many did we get? Got 3. That's nice. That's nice. Any more buildings? No buildings. This one has sac venom on it. Oh, yay. That's a great thing to find. Life support. Heptaloid wheat. That'll be good for shields, but we don't really need it right now. No, let's just keep going this way. It's going to tell me life support power is low in a moment anyway.
Life support power low.
There we go. No. I never go in circles like Jason. You all know this. Come on. You know me better than that. Doesn't happen very often. No, don't do it. I can get rid of this now. I got plenty of ferrite. This planet is got a lot of ferrite dust on it, so I'm not too concerned about that. 7 of 9? Okay. Where did you open? That way, so it's over here. Might be close enough to the surface. Hey, that was mean. Sentinels are showing up now. See? What do we got? What do we got? Buried cache right in front of me. Let's grab it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Chromatic metal. We needed that, so that's good. Yeah, maybe. You keep saying maybe about that, Mr. Brote. Yeah, it would be awesome. I've said before I would love to have my own space station. I think that would be a really cool jump on No Man's Sky, to have your own space station. That would be a really great because with the Corvettes, with a space station, man, you can choose from a multitude of different designs now. Multitude of them. You choose, hopefully, in a completely, not an abandoned system, although maybe you can be given the option to choose an abandoned system that has an abandoned space station and repair it. But I would love to go to a system that doesn't have a space station at all and build one there and call it your system. You know, that would be really cool. I found a space station, pardon me, a system one time that had only 2 planets, and one of them was a paradise planet that has no space station. It was really, really cool, and I'm thinking to myself, man, that would be an awesome thing to have. Be able to build a space station in that system. That would be really cool. Is there any JPs? Yeah, there are. Okay, we got 2 groups of them. All right, I'm going to grab them because I kind of like the idea of just using them. What is it, underground? Oh, you... All right, these are above ground, right? Oh, Parser, you're very funny. It's getting better, I think, personally. I think they're doing a really good job. The storyline has been pretty cool. That arena battle, man, that was tough. It was a little bit of a grind, but it was still kind of tough and exciting to do, so I kind of liked it, to be honest. There we go. more jade peas. I don't see anything at the moment, so let's just go. There. I should gather up more dihydrogen because we're going to need some at the portal anyway. I'm just hoping we can find a ship on the way. When I'm speedrunning, it makes it difficult to try to watch the chat, but I'm going to try to do my best. Oh, Parser didn't know? Yeah, we're on a North American server now, Parser. We've gone from the European one to a North American one. Most of the group have moved over. Jason is the only one that hasn't yet, but I don't think he's come back to Dune in a while. He will one day. I know him. He will actually do it, and then he can, you know, he'll have the invite waiting for him. Heather's already there. Heather Silvermist. Myself, Fett, we've got about, what are we up to? About 14, 15 people in the guild now. So it's actually working out pretty well, and people are on it just about every single night, man. So, buried cash, too. Good. Oh, wait, we got a building. We'll have to go this way. Hold on. Whoop, crap. I didn't realize that was a cliff. I actually went backwards there for a second. Ah, crap. Broke my ankle again. As long as it doesn't break my jetpack, I'm alright. Pesium. Toxic protection. What the heck? That's like the first time in ages that I've gotten something that would actually work for that. We're at almost 100% on everything. Fabulous. That's an awesome find. Very glad about that. No. Still looking for that one elusive plant that I thought might find, but I think it's just the fact that there's tons and tons of these little guys here that give us what we need. Yeah, projectile ammunition. I'm definitely going to need that. A Viking dagger. Yeah, the one time I actually don't need a Viking dagger, you're going to give me one. We got a drop pod here, so we should be able to make what we want. So what am I missing? Let's get inside and chat for a second here. I don't mind the delay. Since I'm not playing, I haven't annoyed you. Bob hasn't moved yet, has he? No, anybody know what's going on with Bob? Because I've seen him like putting out videos left and right, but I haven't seen him stream in weeks. It's been a long time now. I don't know what's going on. That's very, very odd. Not the server we were on, but I think he does have characters on other servers. Yes, he does. All right, moving over to the other side. Tall green things to my right. I'm sorry, Miss Chase, I missed that. I apologize. Does nomanssky have a guild function? That would be... That would be interesting, Aaron. If they had a guild function, then you could use the space station as a guild headquarters. Ooh. Very interesting. Here, let me do this to pause things a little bit. It'd be fun if you could sell stuff at your space station. Yeah, you can control your own economy. So now you're getting excited. This guy's always done the unexpected. Well, I'm thinking they're probably going to do it one of these days. That was fossils, not poles. Gotcha, no problem. I'd love to know if you could display a base computer in its space and then connect pieces to it to make an inhabitable station like a Corvette that doesn't move. Interesting, Fraser. Good to have you here, by the way. That's an interesting thought process. I would never have thought about that. That would be a really intensive building concept, I think, for it. They'd have to update the building aspect of No Man's Sky to do that, I think. Not much, but I think they could do it. We're up to 15? Okay, good deal. 15 guild members. Pokemon Sky. Don't know what is going on with Bob. Yeah, that is. He hasn't put any announcements out. I had to check his Discord. I'm sure he has an announcement in there I missed. Probably explaining what's going on. My guess is just life. You got a job and got married. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Kind of the same here, even though I don't have a job at the moment. I'm spending a lot of time, what time I'm spending not looking for a job. I've actually been, we redid the entire living room, got rid of a piece of furniture, reorganized stuff. We're going to move into not us moving into, we're going to go into our daughter's room and do a complete redo in there as well. My son has already done his room, completely redone it. So we're probably going to do both rooms at the same time, get them redone. We've got some painting to do, things like that. So we're trying to take this time to get some things done. But being as out of shape as I am, my back is killing me today from lugging stuff out to the curb and things like that. So it's been kind of a tough morning. So sitting in this nice comfy chair has been kind of nice. So it was back in May that he's last streamed. Yeah. Pharmacist, good to have you here, by the way. I think people have been wanting one for years. They just have non-mechanic civs, as far as I know. Yeah, that's probably the true meaning of it as well. Yeah, he's mostly on Twitch. He does YouTube as well, Parser, on occasion. So Bob is usually on both. Train says he's focusing on YouTube content over streaming right now. Oh, okay. So A-Train said that. Cool beans. And any of you who aren't following A-Train, he's a cool dude. Keep an eye on him. Trainwreck Creations is what his title is over there. I'm not sure if I have something on him in here. I'll have to look into that, but I don't think I do. All right. We're getting back to it. Hubby expected retired at the end of May due to a layoff. He's at 65, doesn't want to commute anymore. So we're in the middle of reorganizing our house. I got you, April. And that's pretty much, I'm not there. That's what happened to my brother-in-law. He was 62 when he lost his job, and even the counselor over at the job search place said, listen, you're at an age right now where people are kind of questioning whether they should hire you or not. You might want to look into retirement and early retirement. Granted, you can retire at 62 at a much lower rate, but they're able to make it, so that's good. 65 would be a good age, I think. And as far as this is concerned, YouTube, Twitch, and monetizing, I might think about it. I might turn it back on just because it would help pay at least certain bills for the time being, and we may have to do that, so we'll see what happens. Broken Red, good to have you over there. Hi. I'll say back to you over there on Twitch. 070, thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. So, yeah, we're in the middle of a speed run. As you can see, the timer's going. I'm in the escape menu, so it's not really counting, but we did find a drop pod. And what do I need again? I need some... the antimatter housing, of course, sodium nitrate, and a carbon nanotube, which that drives me nuts. We have not made a... There we go. Do we have enough oxygen for this? Yeah, we do. We haven't made a portable refiner yet. Wrong button, Paul. Gotta put your finger on the right button, dude. Let's put that in there. We'll get some carbon out of it later. And we need to make sodium nitrate. I forget how much. Hold on. I think it was 10. 10. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake. Give me the 1. Thank you. And then we need to make a carbon nanotube, which we don't quite have enough carbon for. Any sentinels around right now? No. Yeah, that's carbon. I do want the extra space in my exosuit, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. I wonder if another cave will turn up a different, like a bigger cave will turn up something else that we can use. Okay, how we doing? Can I make one? Thank you. And then we need to make an antimatter housing. And what does it take to make one of those? Oxygen and ferrite dust. So we'll have to get more oxygen as we go, and I think that'll work. Okay. And where do I want to put it? We don't have enough technology. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to put it in the hole in the center of my exosuit that I hate. Pardon me. Again, I had an allergy attack last night from all the dust I kicked up, so... All right, let's look around for a building. besides the one we just arrived at? Okay, nothing. Then we will move on to there. And we'll stop there while we're on the way. Okay. That's interesting, Mr. Broke. Pardon me. They just passed a law in Germany. Anyone born 1990 and after. Full retirement 70. You could go earlier, but you get docked and receive less. It's pretty much the same here. 62, 67? I don't know if it's 67 or 68. I want to say 67. It would make more sense. But we're talking the government here, so who knows. And then 70. 70 is full retirement. You can get all your pension, all your Social Security benefits, as they call them. But at 68 or 67, you get a reduced amount. And at 62, a severely reduced amount. The difference is, and you'll see a lot of analytics on this, the difference is, I'm just going to hit this machine down here. At 62, while it's greatly reduced, you can gather a lot more money in the time period between 62 and 70. And when you get full retirement at 70 and you're gathering that money, you would have to work about, you'd have to gather that up for about something like 7 years before you add up to or you come even with the amount of money that you would have had when you had 62. So yeah, you got a decision to make, and it's kind of a tough one. But for those of you who are in their 20s, 30s, 40s, it's not something you're worried about right now. But later on, you'll be thinking about it. Stuart, good to see you over there. Just so you pop in. We've been re-drywalling my son's room as well as the mud room. He had to get as the mud, yeah. He had to get a house appraised, and the last 2 weeks have been full-on house construction chaos. Oh my gosh, yeah, I can imagine. Great to catch you live. Hope you're well, except you're bald. I got a bald face today. I'm sorry. Bald face liar, right? Is that what you're trying to say here, pal? Yeah, stop scraping your feet at me, buddy. All right, portal, sweet root, buried cache. We'll go after the buried cache this time. So yeah, it is what it is. Thanks, Richie, appreciate it. I just found a cave. The easy way. It's not such a small little hole to have found, so let's take a look real quick. I don't think there's any other plants in here. That's the thing. We got a lot of minerals and stuff because this is ground for outside. But I don't see anything else, so yeah. Okay. So where's the portal at? This way? There. I was gonna just do the fill-in thing, but this works. And we're still heading to our buried cache. Good deal. Hey, I'll take that. A little extra salvage data for the possibility of running into a trade terminal or something like that. Hey, Sabretooth. Over there on the Twitch side, he says, I retired at 60, state government pension. I had 30 years, need to be at least 60, retire with no penalty. I'll wait until at least 67 for Social Security. Yeah. The cult has not eliminated it or changed retirement to 75 years of age. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I have a feeling that I am not going to be retiring in this world that we live in. I have a funny feeling I'm just going to keep working, unfortunately, until I'm dead. It's kind of a sad prospect, but at the same time, I look at my dad and I wonder to myself, you know, what did I get from there, by the way? Did I get anything? Yeah, I got that. I watched my dad and I realized that, yeah, he had his own business and everything like that. He had a pretty decent retirement, you know, pension and everything like that. And that's great. I don't know. I got mixed feelings about having to work until I'm dead. But I'll take those. Yeah, kind of mixed feelings. I keep going back and forth on it, and my brain is whirling while I'm trying to play this at the same time on what I feel on that. And the thing is that I've got kids. I've got more than a few. I've got them. They're going to need support. Our parents help support us on occasion as well. And that's nice. That's nice. It's nice to have family. In this world we live in, it's getting tougher and tougher for people to make it on their own, period. I'm proud of my eldest daughter and her husband for doing so. They're doing it on their own. I'm just trying to get up the stupid slope here. There we go. So we will see. We will see. Portal. Thought I saw a building for just a moment. There it is. I passed it. So. Oh, that's okay. The one time I get to watch, I have to go. I'm planning on streaming probably until my wife gets home from work, so probably 1:32-ish. So what? 3 to 3.5 hours more. We'll be here for a while. I wanted to get one good long stream in because it's been a while, you know. The only thing I'm grateful for on this one is the fact that my scanner was damaged, so I could, you know, get extra stuff, or get the fact that the hazard protection doesn't drop so quickly, and I don't have to recharge that thing so often. More nanites. That's good. Oh my gosh. I just wish when you came up to these really steep hills that you can literally not climb up, that it would give you the 0 impact on your jetpack. Looks like just a shelter. Condensed carbon. I will take it though. I'll come back to it. Very forward to live on retirement anymore. They are making an American dream stretch a lot further away. Yeah, there is no American dream anymore, guys. You know, think about that. It's what the most of us Gen Xers will have to do. I'm in there with you. Yeah, I hear you, Drake. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Who's the beardless? Hey, Keith. Good to see you, man. Yeah. That's the unfortunate responsibility that we have. You know, the boomers raised us. The Gen X is pretty much not necessarily in control yet. They're getting there. But we see the newer generations that are coming out, and we know that they're not going to be able to handle what's gone downhill for so many decades, if you will. So don't want to get into the politics of it. Let's leave that alone. A lot of retirees can barely afford to live on retirement anymore. They are making them. Yeah, that's the one we just mentioned before. That's true. It is. Really is. And my 3 nieces, 1 nephew, they all live with their parents or a home their parents own. My youngest niece is in her mid-30s and make over 100,000, so she can support herself. At least that's something, yeah, that you can run into that. My daughter and her husband, they don't make that much money, but they, you know, they're living in an apartment right now. They're thinking about whether they want to own a house or not, or maybe just a townhome or something like that. So I don't know. We'll see. Alex, good to have you here, though. I don't know why your message was retracted. Thank you for being here. Maybe I'll catch the ending. Got to go a few hours. Take care, everybody. Take care, Mr. Bro. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Moved to retirement age 67, so it is 67, not 68. Thank you. But for one reason or another, I'm retired now. Well, Stuart, you do what you got to do. You know, I would do like a coworker of mine, retired at 63, then work 2 days at our company while retired. I hope that I can find someplace like that. I really, really do. So, all right. So we're done here. Let me just go into these things because one of them have nanites. Come on, get in there. Restore shield. I don't really need that. No, I don't want to sit in your chair. There's some nanites. Gives us a good amount. You know what it also does? If there's any plants in there, I didn't look. No plants? Yeah, we'll grab that. This might give us nanites. Earning milestone. Was it the 8,000 steps thing? Oh, 8 words. Got it. Plant. You can get it 3 times and get some carbon out of it, so didn't get much. All right, where's our portal at? That way. Any more buildings anywhere? Besides the one I just found 22 units away? Nope. Okay, good. Fungal. 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 Got some fungal in front of us. Wait, more fungal. Okay. We're going to need some life support, so how are we doing? I'm going to make 2 of those. I think I can make 2. Okay, good. And I'll use 1 for life support when it gets low. Which should be any moment.
Life support power.
Told you.
Technology
I think it used 1. Good. All right, that was my test there. All right, good deal. Buried cache, we'll head towards it. Let's make sure nothing else is around. Okay, good. Yet to find a crashed ship. And I hope they haven't kind of glitched that out too, that it causes me to have to look at every single broken machinery on the planet in order to find one. That would be annoying. I want to say my fastest time on this is like 45 minutes. I mean, there's that one run that I did, just the no starter ship challenge. It was 4 minutes, but I got very fortunate with that. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get away from it, but the terrain will not allow me to get away from it. Good grief. Wow. And a multi-tool expansion slot. If I need it. Alright, we'll take that one. Anything else in here? No? Keep going. That was for a while because my 22, my passed away. Oh, Alex, I am so sorry to hear that, man. I am so sorry, dude. That's awful. That's an awful thing to have happen. We lost so many. I just had a friend of ours that his wife passed away too. Very close friend of ours. But they had been married, oh my gosh. They must have been married close to 60 years, if not at 60 years. My parents are actually about to celebrate their 60th anniversary this year. We're actually expecting them to visit us here in about 2 weeks. They're coming up this way this time. I'd love to go down to Florida, where they're at. It's 1,000 miles, you know. What is that, 2,500 kilometers away, but I'm not sure if I'm going to make it this year. We may have to tighten our belts. We'll see what happens. I'm really looking for something. I'm actually more interested possibly in doing a remote job. Not that I can do this more by being remote, but it would give me an opportunity to spend more time at home, spend a little less in gas, fuel, petrol, whatever you want to call it. Because I think that the way things are going, I don't think that's going to be a viable option for me to be going into the office anymore. Though I love going into the office. I like having that camaraderie with people, but we'll see. So, but Alex, our thoughts and prayers with you, buddy. You know, honestly, I hope you're getting by. Jump on here anytime you want. Chat with us. Takes your mind off things a little bit. Look at that. I wasn't even looking and I ran right into one. What is up with that? Starship launch fuel. That'll be handy. Okay. I didn't realize there was a building literally right here. It didn't show up before, but it is here now. So we'll go ahead and use the thing to do a pullback at least. Maybe we'll see something. Maybe we won't. I'm not going to see Jack because of the cloud cover. So I guess not. And you go in once a month. See, that's pretty cool, Kimberly. I wouldn't mind at all. Double tap. Good to see you, by the way. I retired 6 months ago. I counted months, then days, and minutes. You'll love it on the other side. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hope to one day, and I say I'm never going to retire, but that's not necessarily true. I don't know what life is going to have in store for me between then and now. So, you know, one day I might be able to. Must be getting towards daytime because the temperature started rising all of a sudden. Mining beam? Good. So I want to get this guy. There we go. because we'll need oxygen to open the portal and stuff like that, so. Yeah. Keep your shirt on. Do we have any buried? That'll work. Any buildings nearby? Okay. I see a sodium patch. I'm going to grab that. Boy, this terrain, my word. Annoying. Another multi-tool expansion slot. Isn't that cool? Hey, Kimberly, they're not hiring, are they? I can pretty much do just about anything. I'm mostly tech support, but I can learn any technology. I build computers. I obviously operate with software. I'm a good public speaker, I think, personally. Not to advertise myself too much, right? With tech support, with my experience of 30 years, I'm hoping that that is something. Hey, minor settlement, 7 hours away. No. Let me see what else we got out here. That's sweet root. Fungal clusters. Just what I always wanted, fungal clusters. Let's go for some JPs and get a little more life out of it. So, we shall see. I actually contacted a fellow of mine. I tried to contact him. I'm probably going to see if his phone number is still the same. He actually left one of the companies I was with at the time to work at a remote job only, and that was right around COVID, I think. We're in the midst of it. And he has been there ever since. So I wanted to reach out to him and say, hey, you know, is there anything available over there? Because I'm looking at this now as, you know, it may be late in the game to do so, but I'm looking at this now and saying, hey, this might be worth my time. I'm going to check these out. But, you know, having that remote job is a good idea, I think, personally. There are things you can do that I can do on my own that is really... I don't need a lot of supervision to get things done. Excuse me. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Nice big open space down there. I would hope there would be a ship, but I guess not. It'd be nice to run across an archive or something, you know? I think that would be cool. But anyway, buried tech? Buried cache, I should say, yes. There we go. Alright. You're on break right now? Cool beans. I'm in Michigan and I work for a credit union. Oh, okay. Banking. Got it. Yeah, that... If I'm going to be picky and choosy, if I can still do that, I don't want to work for a banking institution. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do. 8,000. There it is. Magnetized ferrite. I don't know if we can use that or not. We'll see. I'm hoping to find a trade terminal sooner or later. Hey, look, an unknown building. Let me just make sure there aren't any other buildings I may have been running past. No? Okay. More oxygen. It's not much, but every little bit counts. Cass County? Nice. That's where you are, tradesman? Yeah, I know. I'll go ahead and use it. Ah, now that's a handy little thing to find. We may be able to find ourselves a ship. All right. Will we find a ship that's on our way, and or will it be close? Let's find out. You bum. I'm getting rid of you. Thank you. I'm going to get rid of the projectiles because I don't need it. All right, let's see what we get. All right, so it's to the right of where we are, or where we were headed, if I'm not mistaken. But how far? Last time it only found one that was like 6-7 minutes away, but this one is... looks like further. That's not bad. And only an hour away. I can handle going to the right for an hour. I don't mind that. And maybe we'll find a broken ship on the way. So that's not bad. That's not terrible. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, good. I will do that. Nice. I'll take that. About 5 years ago, I moved from tech support to work, and now supports solar backup battery installers. It's interesting to learn, but I love what I do. Well, that's cool. I'm glad for you. I thought about going into that, but the companies that we have around here doing it are just very, very, there's a word for it. Hold on. They don't tell you the whole truth. Let's just say they're very deceptive in what is required and how much you're responsible for as a homeowner. So we thought about it at one time, and then I worked at the time with a fellow that had also been doing it, and he's like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Companies around here are terrible. There might be good companies out there, Paul, but they're not telling you everything you need to know. I'm like, well, that sucks. Okay, this is weird. Don't wander while you're looking through your viewer, I guess. This is terrible terrain. If there was any place, I think, that would remind us of the Emmen Mule in, what, Twin Towers, I guess you would say? The Two Towers, not Twin Towers. The Two Towers from Lord of the Rings, then this would be it. This rough, mountainy, annoyingly hard to traverse terrain. So... COVID, sometimes I don't need my car for 3 weeks now. Pure luxury, that's cool. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I mean, I've had my HR lady, not the one, this company, the last one, that was very supportive in that sense. And she was like, you know, you have a lot to offer. You know, you're definitely marketable. Just keep going with it. You'll be fine. I'm like, you say so. And I got a job within a few days, so that was actually something. You know, I think you might remember that. But then this company, I got into it and I didn't get the support I needed. You know, I told them, I said, this is the first time I'm being a manager, and are you going to take me under your wing? You know, to learn a lot of the managerial things, teach me a lot about the company, what I'll need to know. And yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And then nothing. There was no support. You know, we need you on the phones to answer calls. What do you mean? I'm the manager of the department. I shouldn't be on the phone answering calls. I'm glad to help, but you want to tell me, you know, what I need to learn? Let's get the learning process going. No learning, no training. Here's a product. Go ahead and figure it out. And I'm like, you know, I can do that, but this is ridiculous. So I tried to come up with certain types of training programs and stuff like that. And as I was learning locks, and I thought I was doing pretty freaking good for a while there. And just never turned out right. You know, was never good enough. And it was like, all right, well, you know, you're not here, so I didn't understand the business, was thrust into things that I shouldn't have been part of. You know, meetings for taking care of big clients and stuff like that when I had no idea how the business was run. And I always thought to myself that was kind of a crappy thing to do. And they should have known better. But the company wasn't doing as good as it's supposed to have been doing, and layoffs occurred. And here we are. Not just me, but several other people. And I don't know how the company's going to survive. Not without me, but without the people that they let go. There's certain other individuals, it's like, what were you thinking? But when the mothership tells you to lay off, you lay off. And that's how it went. There's a lot of these plants everywhere. Whoops. Hope I didn't hit that guy. I need to take another look around. Sorry to soapbox for a little bit there, guys. But I do have some annoying things that, in my mind, happened and shouldn't have happened. 16K is how far away that is. We can get there. We can get there. And I'm going to head straight, if I can. You know what I should do? I should drop down a base computer and I could probably get a exocraft and get there quicker. That might not be a bad idea. We have supplies around us. This is ridiculous, this terrain. Yeah, and that's what I think. That's why I'm thinking let's go with a remote job. Might be better off. I don't mind going into an office, like I said. Going into an office is not a problem for me. I've conducted meetings with many people. It's not an issue. I know how to do stuff like that. I happen to have a knack for it. I think I did a lot for the company I was with in regards to those meetings, even though I didn't have an understanding of the business. But I think they didn't attend enough of those meetings themselves to see how well I was or wasn't doing, as the case may be. So, and that was part of the problem too. So, lack of interest on their part. But I can learn just about anything. So, if banking would be the way to go, then banking is the way to go. That's what I'll do. All right, I need to find a spot I can settle down here. Let's go to that building, check it out, because I think getting, like I said, I think getting an exocraft is going to be important at this point. We're not running into as many ships as I thought I would run into, so. And it's really just the first ship, right? Just the first ship you need? Sounds like I got my cat running around back in there. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to use oxygen in this case, I think. Got enough of it, so I should be all right. Yeah, well, I think I saw the writing on the wall. I just hoped it was going to last at least another 6 months or so. But I've been wrong before, of course, but you know, in regards to previous companies, but I really thought or think that this company is not doing as well as it should. So, all right, here we are. So we got caves nearby, but we got sentinels all over the place, so I don't think this is going to be a good place to do this at. Are there any other buildings nearby? Don't see anything. Yeah. Yeah, we want to get away from the sentinels, I think. So we'll get a little bit further along here. Oh, it says it's an hour away. That's nice. Literally under 60 minutes away now, so we're getting closer. Thanks, DT. I appreciate that, though. Your tech supports for PC issues. See, if I had the training, pardon me, let me be clear about that. If I had the official certifications for that, I could help. I was also assisting with IT support at our current company, my last company, because we didn't have an IT department. And the supporters we had were in California, and I don't think any of them knew half as much as what I know about computers. So they were actually kind of useless, if you ask me. But it is what it is. So I was actually running around trying to help people with printers and getting their hardware up and running and trying to get them. And I was not right all the time, I'll be honest, but I was trying to get them up and running with certain things that, you know, okay, you need administrative access to this. None of us here have that. You're going to have to contact the people in California and let them know. So it was just a pain in the neck. The whole thing was a pain in the neck. All the extra things I did. But The official certifications and stuff like that I do not have. I wish I did. I'm trying to push my kids to make sure they get certified in something so that they have at least that certification. They don't have to have a degree, but at least that much. All right, I'm trying to just find another spot I can settle in at. Another building if I can. All right, where is this ship at? That way? Okay. JPs, let me grab that. Yes, Sonalita, good to see you, by the way. And who else did I miss? Other people that popped in here, and I apologize if I did. Gunboat Willie, good to see you, my friend. Yes, the younger edition of myself, my friend. Hey, 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 hey. Where the heck are you going? Good grief. This terrain is getting worse the further I go. Let's see. That's the portal. Okay. Yep. I was correct. He has the rips. That was my cat tearing through. I don't think you could hear him, but it's been a rainy day outside, so he's finding ways to amuse himself inside right now. My younger brother? Yeah. I do have a younger brother. He's about 10 years younger than me. So, really good guy. His kids are married and out of the house. Good for him. A little jealous. And they are doing well. And he's actually trying to reinvent himself. He's got his company that he's running, but he's also got a side business going on as well. So does his wife. And I'm like really impressed by what they're doing. I'm very impressed by them. So, and I may, like I said, you may find one day that this stream gets monetized. Because I'm thinking to myself, I'm not trying to feed the creatures. Thank you. Yes. I'm finding myself looking at it and saying, oh, the little bit of extra I got was actually worthwhile. But under my current salary at the time, it was actually hurting me in the end. So I wanted to do something a little different. So I got out of it for a while, and I may be getting back into it. So me and the wife will have a little chat about it, which means that there'll probably be more streams coming up. I might go to Wednesdays and Saturdays, but we shall see. I really want to get established in a job first before I come to a decision on this. Because the job I'm looking at might be backing down to tech support, getting away from supervisor and manager position, and I may be taking a kind of a dip in pay, which I'm not really too concerned about. It's really the benefits I'm more concerned about. So we will see. Hey, Tigger's in the house. No, at least you're not going to Mordor. My gosh, tell me about it. It feels like I'm going to Mordor. So traders are an excellent option too. I see electricians making over 80K. Yeah, and that's the thing. And that's what I told my son. I told him, I said, you know, we got our guy next door to us, a friend of ours, who has his own business as an electrician. You know, he's a master electrician. I said, why don't you just check it out with him? Go over there. He's 15. You know, he's not like he needs a big job right now or anything like that. But see if it's something you would like to do. You know, finding something that you enjoy doing and making money at, and you can make some decent money as a journeyman electrician. You know, there is some training involved. There is a little bit of schooling involved. You don't have to go to heavy schooling. There's schooling involved. You can apprentice out. Then you can get your journeyman license, if you will. You may have to take some tests and everything like that. But it's something that you can take anywhere. You can go anywhere you want with that. Granted, you'll have to get licensed in a new state if you go someplace else. But do it, man. Yeah, it's like, you know, that is the best way to go. And I have to admit that I kind of wish I had done something similar to that. Being in customer service, you always need customer service agents, but you have to have a good reputation in that. You got to keep it clean. You can't really speak your mind. A little bit of a problem in my family. But hopefully it'll work out. Richie, take care, man. Thanks for being here. And thank you for the reminder to hit the like button over on YouTube, guys. Appreciate that. Did I miss somebody? Adventures with Dread. Hello, Dread. Good to see you over there. On Twitch. And gather this up before the Sentinels show up again. Always a little extra to help us out. Good. All right. Nothing is around us. But, I mean, the good news is this thing is how far away? 48 minutes? If I can, like I said, I need to get a base computer, but I'd like to find a nice spot to build the base. It's not important, but I need resources. And look at this place. It is devoid of everything. And I don't understand why. I mean, this terrain is awful. Is that copper by any chance? No, it's magnetized ferrite. All right. That's just a knowledge stone, okay. Abandoned crate. All right, keep going. New looks good. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, shaved it all off, but now it'll be like this for a little while. Let's see. Roz Gilday, good to have you here in the Twitch side. Thank you for being here. Hello to you as well. Doing a little bit of a no starter ship style challenge in an abandoned universe to the center of the galaxy with everything unlocked. All recipes are unlocked, so we can do what we want to get there. And with the exception of cheating, straight out cheating, this will work out just fine. And you can do whatever you want. I can even get an exocraft if I want in order to do this. So, and I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing that. Let me get down here. This little ravine down in here might suit me just fine, and maybe we'll throw a base computer down. Throw up a couple walls. I don't know. We'll need some more carbon for that. Is that copper? That would be handy as well. I don't need that. It's ammonia. Yeah, great. I need copper. It's really what I need. So, 45 minutes away from the beacon. I can't replace building trades. Yeah, true. Hey, One Thumb. Good to see you, by the way. Kids are still students. You can see the district has a program to help them get certifications. Yes, they do, actually. Electricity does teach respect. When working with electricity teaches respect. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I stuck my finger in a power supply. Ugh. That tickles. Fungal cluster. Building. All right. Hopefully a regular building, and this isn't like a... Oh, for crying out loud, hazardous floor. Hopefully this isn't like another Sentinel building. I just want any other building but that. Yep, that's why I've been gathering oxygen. Is that? Yes, it is. Looks like... I can't tell from here. Just might be a shelter. No, that's a building. Is it a minor settlement? It is not. Okay. Yeah, we'll use it. Why not? We'll probably get something out of it, but we'll see. Oh, okay, this is just a regular place. All right. We'll get some nanites out of it. Nice. Okay, that'll work. Get another word. Life support gel. Nice. I can handle that. Yeah, come on. Thank you. Thank you. Grab everything we can. This looks like a good place to drop down a base. So let me go ahead and do that. We got a cave nearby. We got resources. Let's see, and I have the chromatic metal to do so. So let's do that. There we go. Looking for people that are new, I'm new, to play the game Permadeath mode and be friends. There are a lot of folks out there. What I would suggest is go into the anomaly. Make sure multiplayer is on at that time, and you can find a whole bunch of people out there. As a streamer, I don't normally do a lot of multiplayer playing. Very rarely do I do that. I'll do that usually with another content creator or something like that when we're kind of dual streaming at the time to do certain things. So, but, you know, any questions you got about the game, with myself, there's a lot of people in here that have played a lot of No Man's Sky. I got a little over 5,000 hours myself. I've been playing for about oh my gosh, almost 7 years now. It's been that long. Good grief. And, you know, any questions you got, by all means, you know, so. Yeah, photo mode, sure. You're looking for glyphs of the planet, there they are. Again, multiplayer is turned off on my current setting, as well as PvP, I'm pretty sure. I'll check, but there's your glyphs for the planet. Actually, you know what? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me set that to my usual. No, it's actually 5 is what I usually set that to. That's my hotkey. Let me check real quick. Yeah, disabled. I turned that off anyway, so good luck. All right, so what we want to do, we have, again, all recipes open, so I'm thinking the fastest unit that is base unit that is fastest exocraft on that you'll have is going to be the Pilgrim, the motorcycle, if you will. The Colossus can challenge it if you have enough upgrades, and we're not going to get any upgrades. Roamer is the next one in line after the Pilgrim. So Pilgrim's what we want to do. What we need is 5 metal plates. We got plenty of ferrite to do that with. We'll need silver. We'll have to get that from a cave, and a lot of dihydrogen to make the jellies. So we should be able to do this, though, because we have the cave right here. So I'm going to do that. My grandfather's a master electrician. He had plenty of work until he finally retired in his 70s. In his 70s. I got 11,000 hours, Alex. My gosh. We're not worthy. That is... You know what that really deserves, actually? That's impressive. That's impressive, my friend. Sacred Sloth, I'm looking at people. Okay, good, good, good. Yo, man, okay, got that. Can't forget, you have all the recipes if you can't find silver. That's true, because I could put down a dual refiner and make silver, probably. But this is a tiny cave. Maybe we'll get fortunate and we'll find something. No, it doesn't look like it's as tiny as I thought it was. Oh, for crying out loud.
Toxic protection falling.
I don't like the fact that it takes so long to get these guys, but if I didn't need the oxygen and sodium...
Stabilizing.
There we go. Anyway, what do we got? Cobalt, 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 cobalt. Lots of cobalt. That sounds like a worm. Cobalt. You know, and I don't think I can I analyze these guys? Yeah, I can. Let's see what the secondary element is. It's silver. And there's one that's silver and silver. Look at that. All right, so I think we only need 100. So we got 30 silver out of that. And cobalt is good for batteries, so we'll go ahead and make some batteries out of it. We do need cobalt for the gate, for the portal. So let's go ahead and just do this. No, not you. Thank you. Let's just go ahead and do this because we need cobalt, so, you know. Now we don't have to worry about gathering it later. All right, so that's a cool beans thing that happened. That's a top one, even though it's stuck into the ground. Hey, Alex, take care, man. Have a great day. And again, our condolences, my friend. Appreciate you. Pushing 500 hours, running out of things to do. Love the game, but definitely want more new stuff. Damon, I think, how long am I going to be on? One thumb? That probably till about at least 2.5 to 3 more hours is probably what we'll be on. So, I have never actually been bored with No Man's Sky because there's so much to do. It's not necessarily the content I'm looking for. I love the exploration, finding new ships, new planets, new systems. Always looking for that one system that really jumps out at me, you know, that one ship that I've been, you know, not necessarily looking for, but decided that, hey, that would make a great piece of, you know, wow, inventory's full, huh? A great, you know, piece of something that I can use for this, that, the other thing. Really, really handy for looking for all this stuff. Let me just jump out of this real quick. I want to unlock that because it's probably, it wouldn't let me open it, and it was just more cobalt. All right. Silver, we're up to 68. Love to find another just silver one if it's possible, but we'll see. Hey, old explorer, Ed, nice to have you in the house. Thank you for being here. No problem. Thank you, my friend. Cool, I have to go finish the last day of summer school, then a month and a half off. Woot! Go ahead and do you, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Just get the ingredients, craft Herox or something. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a good idea, Space Weasel. Thanks for being here, by the way. Get Herox for it. Yeah, well, here we are. How much am I up to? 72? I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea, because we can craft a great many things. Let me get rid of that, by the way. Look at that. Ammonia and ionized cobalt will give us that. And we have the ingredients for the ionized cobalt, and we just need ammonia, and this planet has a huge amount of ammonia on it. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Let me head back out to my base. I mean, we're close now, I get it, but it's like, you know what? That's not a bad thing to consider. Unless one of these happens to have silver in them. And all the other things are getting in the way. They won't point out to anything else until we can take a look at them. All right. This is ground-based. Ground-based caving here, yes. All right, let's see. What do we got? And there doesn't happen to be any ammonia around here at all. There we go, 887, 565. That'll be good. That'll be good. All right, so let's get down to business. There's my refiner. Let's charge you up. And where is my cobalt? There you are. How much did we need? We only need 50, so I just needed 100. All right. Moving. People Bum, good to have you. Happy Friday to you too, sir. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you being here, man. Friday morning stream for me. I am out of work right now, so I'm looking for a new job, unfortunately. And Wednesday was a bit much for me, so there was a lot of stuff going on that night, so I decided to move the stream to Friday morning and get a run in today with just an abandoned run today. Nothing special. Good to see you over there on the Twitch side. Thank you very much for being there. Yeah, the lovely Paradise Planet is a very big question. The Paradise planet that we were on, from space said Paradise planet, and
Toxic protection.
from the planet side, though, it said Bountiful Planet, and it had aggressive sentinels, even though from space it never said that. So I don't know what is up with that. That didn't make any sense to me. So we just need 55. Actually, I could probably use a bunch more of this. But for recharging purposes, but I've got enough cobalt now that I can make some batteries. I don't know. I keep going back and forth on that. I only need, at this point, I probably only need like about another 100 ammonia. Besides the 50 I need. There we go. That should do. Okay, let's head back. I hope you're doing well, Beebs. Thanks very much for being here. Appreciate you. I expect you're probably streaming sometime today. If I check my alerts, I probably would be able to tell. Come on, keep going. Yeah. Ran out of run juice. I know. Skinned my knee. Whatever. No streams on Friday for you. Okay, good deal. Then you can sit back and relax a little bit. Although I'm probably sure you're doing videos right now and cap cutting the crap out of them and all that stuff. So that wouldn't surprise me. Just trying some neat stuff out. It went and made all the cobalt anyway. That's interesting. So there's a little bit of a glitch. All right. Let's get rid of you. I need to make some Herox. Okay. And I'm going to get rid of that. And then what we're going to do is put you back in here. And we get all the silver we want. Gives me 250 silver. All right, so that is the silver. We do need, let me see, what else do we need to make this guy? 5 metal plates, 5 dihydrogens. The metal plates shouldn't be too tough because I think we've got the resources for it. It's going to be pushing it, but let me try. Yeah, short one. No big deal. We can get rid of some of this. And I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And we need some dihydrogen. Oh, okay. Yep, I'm not going to be repairing that anytime soon. Whew. That's okay. We do have that. One extra, so that frees up a space in my inventory as well. We need 5 dihydrogen jellies. And you know that's going to, storm's going to come towards me. The good news is I have a building, so I'll go this way. I don't have any guns on me, so fighting these guys would be too much. All right, let's see. So we can make some gels, right? How many can we make? Just the one for now. And I need some ferrite dust. Sentinel Force deactivated. That should be enough. There we go. So I can make one more plate. I just need to make more of these now. So I just need dihydrogen. And I think I need to see another patch. Been trying to get some stuff today. Not going to get the feeling for it. Just having some dinner while watching you. I might get some work tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. No, take it easy, man. Take a break. When this becomes the job, hopefully you find love in it. You know, so much so that you just enjoy doing it. And a lot of it is just the love of the games that you play and stuff like that. So at least that's how I feel. I may be doing more... Nah, you're right, Space Weasel. I forgot about that. So I may be doing more monetizing. I may remonetize and doing some more streaming. We'll see how things go with my job search. So Oh, there's some over there. There we go. The good news is he's going to call in some friends. Oh, good. He didn't. You should have enough. There we go. All 5. We're going to need more dihydrogen later, but this will get us started. So this should get us what we're looking for. There we go. And we'll get all that stuff back. And now we can use it for storage. So we can put some stuff in there. I need to refine that back down. That'll be handy later on. Let me see here. There. Let's see. Yeah, you were going to suggest that too. Yeah, thanks, One Thumb. I appreciate that. Sentinel rifles. Oh, you guys are talking. Yeah, Sentinel rifles and multi-tool. Yeah. I know. If I can find myself one, that would be great. Old Explorer. The reason was because the company wasn't doing. Their sales have been flatlined for about 3 years. Even when they hired me, it was flatlined. I don't know why. It was flatlined. It doesn't make any sense to me. Finding new people for the business that they were in shouldn't have been a problem, but it was, and letting the people go who were the support staff seemed kind of an odd move, but it was myself and a couple other middle managers as well as a whole bunch of staff out in our production facility. So it didn't make any sense to do so. Usually you go to the people who are responsible for it, if you understand my meaning. And you know what? Stop processing. I'm going to turn that into something else. I'm going to turn it into a life support gel. So let's put you in the Pilgrim. I'm going to put everything that I'm going to, just to make some room. And we're going to make a life support gel here. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. We don't have to worry about it too much. And that'll help that. Metal plates can go in the Pilgrim. Yeah, let's put this in the Pilgrim. All right, I think we have enough room now. Put you down here. You guys around each other, that's fine. I don't know. Magnetized ferrite. I haven't decided whether I'm going to keep you or not. I think we'll need it at some point. And I'm going to pick up the base computer. I'm not going to stay here or come back here, so we're going to delete the base. All right. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Accountability such an outdated concept. Yeah, I know. When you hire a salesperson in and your sales are flatlined for 3 years, you kind of have to wonder whether that would have been the better move. And I hope that person never actually hears me say it, but there you are. Where are you? This way, I think. Yeah, there you are. Okay, we're on our way. Now this thing requires carbon. So we have condensed carbon on us, so we're going to have to be cognizant of what we're going to do. And with this, it's only going to take us 12 minutes to get there. And granted, we probably spent that much time just doing all this crap. Hang on a second. Not only the condensed carbon I'm looking for, but this is this what I think it is? It is copper. I want to grab the copper because the copper by itself is useful for opening up the portal later, but it's also can be converted into chromatic metal, as you know, so I'm going to go ahead and grab this. Enjoy your dinner, Beebs. I know you can't communicate much while you're doing that, so you know what? Why can't I use the magnetized ferrite? Hold on a second here. Because it's too far away. Literally, I'm like 2 steps away from being able to use it. Because magnetized ferrite is a very efficient means of recharging things. So anyway. Good to see you too, Chili G. Hope you get a bit of luck with the decent job. Thank you, I appreciate it. By the way, in the expedition, you know the planet Huffington Commissary where the blue and white tank sentinel ships are? Yes, what about them? Well, there is also a super exotic found in the space station. Nice, red and gold one, huh? I think somebody else discovered that. Was it Grandium that discovered that too? Miriam, did you discover that? I don't know if it was you or somebody else said that they found one like that over there. You know what the hard ones to find are? The squid ships, man. Those squid exotics are the tough ones to find. It's almost like an achievement. It should be an achievement in itself when you do find one. There, that's a good amount of copper, I think, personally. There we go. All right, so that should help out a great deal. So let's get to our ship. We should be, yep, 11 minutes. I don't think we can do it on one charge. I think we're going to have to recharge this thing before we get there, but at least it's a start. And we won't need this unit again. This exocraft. This terrain is pretty good for these because this thing does not lose its speed when it's in the air, which is great. Like a Colossus will. It will actually decrease in speed as it's dropping, which doesn't make any sense. No squids. Never found them, huh? Oof. Yeah, I don't think I've actually found one on my own either. Not without going to the coordinate exchange or something like that and finding it through that means. That means that we have a building nearby. Hold on. Let me turn off that. There. Yeah, building. That's what I thought. We'll check it out real quick. Because you never know. Whoa. Almost found a forever home. Looks like it's just a campsite. Yep, okay. Moving on. Whenever it says new region, pull over for a moment and check things out. Wow. And I don't use the boosters except for... Yeah, there's another one. So we should find something else here. Let me go up to the top of this. Hey, oh my gosh. Yeah, great. Great terrain. Right in front of me. Alright, so we'll just keep going. Okay, so... That's a pretty good place I could have built a base at, but no big deal. How far away? Should be about 9 minutes. Okay, coming up on 8. Boy, this terrain is just, like I said, an awful terrain. But I wouldn't have expected a paradise planet, just... Boy, the rocks at this place. I can't even get a decent view. Driving, it's unbelievable. First wave squids back 3 days of play a few years back. Unfortunately, I didn't know how rare that was, so I made no record of their location. Ah, that sucks. I use nomanssky coordinate exchange to find things that I'm really looking for, but I would love to find things on my own. It's kind of like finding the ultimate multi-tool that has the right, you know, arrangement of supercharged slots. You know, you want to find one on your own because it's just kind of an achievement in the back of your mind. But gosh darn it, man. It's so randomized. You never get it. And unless somebody else found it and they posted it someplace, you don't get too much luck out of it. So, occasionally, yeah, there's a plaque right there. Occasionally you find something on your own that has a decent arrangement of slots, but wow, okay. 194, nice. And there's the fuel required. I should have enough to charge this sucker up with condensed. Yeah, there we go. And I'm hoping, does that cut off half of it? We're just under 7. It might be. Okay, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Terrain. There we go. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, bit boring. Store self. Got it. On a squid ship many years ago. Eisenton was white too. Still have it in one of my old saves. I have a save or two that has a squid ship in it, so yeah. I think. Good grief. But it was the same here, is that, you know, you find one, you're not thinking about it, and you're like, oh crap, that was actually kind of rare. Should have held on to that. We are 5.5 minutes away. But maybe we can't do a second run today. But we shall see. Because the next thing is that we got to repair the ship. So again, all 5 items have to be repaired, main items. Ugh. Give me the right angle, please. Car looking at the exhaust pipe the whole time. Another place is nearby. We'll take a look. Just want to get up out of this awful area. There we go. That's a little better. Let's take a look. Ah, over there. Okay, take a peek real quick. And just a campsite. Oh, wait a minute, is that? Nope, it's a trade ball. Thank heavens. Okay, get rid of some of the stuff that we've got. Sell. Let's see. I don't know if we have any of the stuff on us anymore, but... yeah, we don't. Okay. Yeah, wait a second. I should be able to get rid of those. Hold on. Oh, okay. Gotta keep going. Because it's giving you every menu item, so you gotta be careful with it. Okay. Alright. Exocraft. I'm gonna get rid of those slots. I don't need them. Okay. And we'll get rid of the little things that we just acquired. There we go. Got rid of all of them. Okay, we're all set. Sentinel bug with no additions, just the cabin and spiny legs. Yeah, very agile ship. You're absolutely right. I have one like that I use as a scout ship. Man, those things are so fun to fly. They go at exceptional speeds. You can actually drift in them. They go so fast, so it's pretty cool. The squadron was all squid ships at one point. That must have been something. I head into lunch, do my daily missions for the Weaver team. Take care, Kimberly. Thank you very much for being here. Red and black on defend. Oh, that must have been so nice. But dubious about using my really old saves because the materials have changed so much. Yeah, when you get into one of those old saves there, Chili boy, let me tell you, that's a problem. Yeah, because you find out everything's broken and everything like that. So more slots for collecting ships would be nice. I had to sell a lot of exotics and sentinel ships because of expedition ship rewards at coolest ships I found. Yeah, I can understand that. Let's go. I was trying tuning my Corvette look. And a white squiddy fly-in. Oh, wow. That's something. Royal Red Guppy exotic lands on a freighter I was inspecting on my way off the expedition. That's pretty cool. It had no connected supercharged slots, but grabbed it because, well, it's a squid. Exactly. You're still watching. Okay, that's cool. Appreciate you. Nice, nice. It's people like you that force me to bookmark, record every little detail. I'm telling you what, parser. Yeah, I know. So what can we buy? Anything in here that we can buy that's worth our time? I think we're going to need the microprocessors. If I'm not mistaken, I think we need 5 of those. So I'm going to grab those. Let's see. Pure ferrite. Yeah, and we need 50. Fantastic. That's what we needed. So I think we're good here. That's all we really needed. So that'll get us our repaired ship. Appreciate that. John Boy, appreciate you following me over on the Twitch side. Thank you. 07 to you. Minor settlement 8 hours away. I don't see any other buildings, pardon me. So we're going that way. That's another thing I like about this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I know. I'm going to get rid of that achievement. We don't need it. I am literally trying to get a better angle on where I can see, but it won't let you get an angle that you need. That's one thing I really wish they would improve on. I'd love to be able to just go straight overhead, believe it or not, on occasion when I need to, but it only gives you a, what is it, probably about a 30-degree angle, 35-degree angle from behind. And when you're going down a hill, it's almost annoying. Let's see what kind of air we can get on this. Oh, 270, nice. Really cool. Whee! Exactly. You need any achievement you can get, Paul. Yes, yes, yes. Taking Zeus for a walk. Be back in a bit. Say hi to Zeus for me. Not that he'll know. Okay, hold on. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to take a look anyway. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a drop pod over there. Cool. We can expand our inventory, but you know what? Not going to do it. Because we are 2.5 minutes away from our ship, so I think we're going to head to the ship. I don't need to expand inventory anymore. We're done with that. Is it? Wow, that was a drop. How far away? Minute and a half. Can we make it on the fuel we've got? Because I really don't feel like wasting any more carbon or condensed carbon. How far? 50 seconds. Wow, it's dropping fast. Okay, let me see. No, I don't want to recharge that. Let's go with regular carbon. We may need it later, but that's okay. I got condensed, and that'll work just fine. And it'll give us enough of a boost to get there, so. And I know, I heard another freaking... Yeah, I'll take a look, because I'm more curious than anything else. It was debris. Okay, that was all it was. All right. We're right here. And what is it? It's a hauler. Okay. Hey, ship's a ship, man. We'll do what we can. Very nice. C-class hauler. All right. So we are going to claim the ship. And now we have to start our repairs. So we need a hermetic seal, metal plates. What's in our exocraft? Okay. Okay, good. Let's start repairs. Jump on, get the Sentinel ships transferred to my base, save my new X. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, I would say. Severe case of hemorrhoids. Look, Ma, I can fly. In a piece of equipment that you're not supposed to be flying in. All this costs more. You can swap it for a decent Explorer. Yeah, that's true, but, you know, the whole point of this is a speed run to the center of the galaxy, so you get what you can get. All right, so I should have the metal plate. I need to make the hermetic seal, which we can do now. There we go. So that should take care of that. Landing gear, dihydrogen jelly. We thought we had a dihydrogen jelly on us. Hold on. Oh, I made it into something. That's right. But I have enough to make it. So that'll get that up and running. All right. We need more chromatic metal. We got our 3 microprocessors. We only needed 3, not 5. We need sodium nitrate and more of that. And then pure ferrite. Need another 50 and some sodium nitrate. Okay. We don't need much stuff, but we'll get there. Also, just forgot it's an abandoned run. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yeah, so I can't swap it for anything. Duh. You're right. I'm sorry. All that for an Explorer means you jump further, right? True. True. But we don't need to do any hyperspace jumping. We just need to go to the portal and get through that center galaxy, and that's it. We're done. Okay, let me see. What else? I need pure ferrite. Do I have any ferrite on me? I got magnetized. Magnetized I can turn into pure. That's true. I only need 50. Let me try something real quick. Hold on. Because it didn't work before, and I think that's a bug they've reintroduced. Or maybe it's because I just walked away and it did it, or I did something stupid. I don't know. Alright, so that should get you up and running. You need chromatic metal. I need 7 more sodium nitrate. I'm just going to uninstall that. Okay. 7 more sodium nitrate. There we go. And we're going to need as much chromatic metal as we can get anyway, so I'm going to start the chromatic metal process going. Alright, so that will get you going. And we're almost done with you, and then everything's repaired. And that's a supercharged slot, is it not? Isn't that interesting? Okay, good. I think we only needed like 33, so, but I'm gonna get as much because we got to make some warp cells. Wrong button. Okay, so that should get this repaired. So all 5 pieces are repaired now. Now we just need to make warp cells, which means we need to make antimatter housings. We're in survival mode. I think it's going to take 6. Yeah, I need more ferrite dust and more oxygen. Okay. What else is here? See if we can get something out of this. Yeah, that's going to give me a... Oh, okay, that's cool. Hold on. We don't need it, so let me just install it and uninstall it. Cadmium, awesome. Very nice. That'll come in handy. Alright, let's get some supplies from over here. Bye, Fett. Take care, buddy. Do some adulting. Yuck. Sorry about that. We're going to do it later. See you then. Alright, I'll see you then, man. Okay, got that. Dihydrogen jelly, of course, right? let me turn this into something.
Technology recharge.
And we are going to be out of condensed carbon. Yeah, we don't have a lot left, so we need carbon and condensed carbon. The silver turns into ferrite too. Hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, silver doesn't turn directly into condensed carbon. Alright, my bad. Looking forward to the release too. Of what? Really addicted to Pal World when it came out. Which one are you referring to, Angus? Tradesman, tradesman. Having a blast in Pal World 1.0 comes out, John. Thought about streaming it with that? No. I'm not really as interested in Pal World, to be honest with you. There'll be traffic from that game. Yeah. I'm not interested in the traffic from it, to be honest with you. No Man's Sky has always been my thing. I do a little bit of Dune on occasion, but the fact that it's considered mature audiences only kind of bothers me just a touch about that. Gosh, Minecraft, of course, on occasion. Valheim a little bit, but I don't do as much in Valheim as I used to. Jeez, I'm trying to think of all the games that I've played. There's so many different games. I don't even know where to begin sometimes. Did all my saves and started one just to get used to the controls. Ah, cool. So how are we doing over here? Alright, dust is getting there. And then we're going to drop in more of the chromatic metal so we can start making some ult. Because I'm going to have to do one hyperspace jump to the center. So we need at least enough to fully charge the hyperdrive. I'll try with 4 first and see how much it takes up. It takes so long. But it works, so... Come on, come on. A little impatient here. Okay, we'll get that going again. So, we should be able to... I need oxygen. Right. And we can't scan for anything, so... Yeah. I guess it's time to fix the scanner. It's going to take up 75 of that stuff, so... Okay, got some oxygen over there. Let's go ahead and grab it. Yeah, you know what? Oh, man. I thought I was on my mining laser. How many times have we done that? Where did the oxygen go? There it is. Oh, these rocks. Only one, huh? Isn't that interesting? A hyperdrive module. Alright. There we go. And now we gotta wait for our scanner to recharge before we can scan for more oxygen. Great. Really was hoping to come across a nice oxygen patch at some point, but it didn't really happen. Because we're going to need a good amount of oxygen in order to get stuff accomplished here. Oxygen over there. Any over here. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Almost killed myself for one measly thing of oxygen. Didn't the ships normally have oxygen around them? Or did I miss that? Because I thought they had the 4 patch of oxygen, but maybe that's just your starter ship and that's it. Oh well. How we doing? Okay. How much copper do I have left? I think it's just this, and that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, how many more can I make? Alright, so we got 4. How many antimatter can I make? 1. What am I missing? Condensed carbon. Of course it is. Alright. Elden Ring? No. I haven't had many hours to spend in anything. It's doing good. I've been liking Dune for the aspect that it's like there's constant stuff you can do. There's always things you can do. The Lands Rod is a pretty cool thing. It gives you missions to do to go to different places. You got the deep desert. There's the anticipation of a worm attack. You know, the worms coming and sucking everything out of you and eating you, if you will. There's a lot to get done, and you can, in certain instances, you can also vary the intensity. So I go into one spot, and it's an easy peasy run through, killing a bunch of guys and get what you need. Then there's another one you go through, and it's wave after wave after wave, and it gets harder and harder and harder to do. So you can control what you want to get done. I think that's what I like the best about it. So, all right, so that's done. Let me go over to the portal. At least it's a symmetrical ship. How far away is this portal now? Okay. 8 minutes away by ship. Isn't that nice? And I might just go to a different planet now that I think about it, but you know what? Let's do that. Before we hit the portal, let's check out whatever planets are around here. That's not what I was trying to do. It's alright, we'll get out of there in a second. It's got to populate all the purple worlds real quick. Flying fridge, yeah. Yeah, the worms can be scary, but, you know, I have yet to be eaten by a worm. I got really close one time. Just once. But that's it. Got a lot of planets here. Let's take a look around at them. I want to see... Oh, wow, there's a whole cluster of them right here. Alright, let me go this way real quick. I got to get away from here in order to scan planets. Salvageable scrap so we can get money there. Overgrown. Okay, good. That might be an easier planet to find stuff on as far as oxygen and stuff. Cactus flesh. Ancient bones. And there should be this one. Alright, I might go to the overgrown one. Irradiated, okay. That one. It's not terribly far out, and we do need tritium and stuff like that. We were just near an asteroid field. We could have done it there. Actually, let me stay here in first person for the Twitch viewers, because everything gets pixelated otherwise. Yeah, I got the cadmium too. That's a good point. That's a good point. Thank you, Space Weasel. Someone else landed and started spamming the compactor, kept getting the worm to aggro hard. There was one dude on there, A-Tigger, that did not know how to use a compactor. He had been gathering spice with his hands. He'd have a compactor on him, and he'd start picking up spice by hand. And he didn't know that you were supposed to shoot it at the ground. And everybody was like, are you kidding me? And they're like, that's why you've been having so much trouble lately, man. So, yeah, I know. That's when you just have to leave and go somewhere else. Those guys get their ship and everything eaten half the time because they just aren't paying attention well enough. Wow, okay. This is a pretty place. I'm landing here because I'm seeing stuff I can gather up right now. Hopefully the sentinels aren't... Oh, that's an animal. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, coming through. Yeah, sentinels are here. Alright, let's do a quick scan. And I love to see oxygen. I see no oxygen anywhere. Look at that. How about hazardous plants? I apparently found a planet that has no hazardous plants on it. What do we have? Oh, good. I got one of those. All this just to get some oxygen. Love to find the bulb ones, you know, the taller plants, but I think this is what we're going to have to deal with here. There we go. You know what? We need carbon too, so why don't we just go ahead and grab some carbon while we're here. Nice amount of carbon from that one plant. This is a pretty planet. I don't know if it'll stay that way, but it is a pretty planet. Alright, let's do another scan. Let's see. Got some more condensed carbon. That's probably the same one that I landed near. Yes, it is. But maybe the Sentinel has left the area. Okay. Alright, so what can we make? I'm going to go ahead and uninstall and uninstall this. We really don't need it. It's a shame it's got the efficiency and a nice range, but yeah, we need the chromatic metal. We'll leave you there. How many can we make of these? Get back there. Alright, good. That's getting us someplace. Alright, so we do need 6. I was right. So I'll need 2 more of these. I need more ferrite dust. So if I can just get 2 more of these, we're in good. Cave? Possibly. That might be a good place to go, but you don't get enough oxygen in the caves. So, wow, those didn't give me a lot of ferrite. But it did give me that. Alright. I think we can make 1 more. Yeah. And I need to make 1 more after that. So let me just do that first. I just want to get myself situated here. Let's go a little further away because I'm going to do a scan for more oxygen in a minute. And we have enough for that. Okay, good. Too bad we can't feed it. Wouldn't that be cool? You could feed this guy. I've never seen one that big before. It's always been the little guys. Alright, how are we doing on... We should have enough dihydrogen. I think we need just a little bit more. I just want to say like 128 of it, I think. For the portal. Okay. 134. Okay, we should be good there. Forgot I had that. Okay. Oxygen, please. Alright. Let's go. Ah, crud. There's more here. That's good. Little mini patch, that's good, and one more. And this should be enough to probably... Oh, for crying out loud. I'm going to need more for that. Damage my jetpack. Unbelievable. It is the same run, yeah, we're almost done. My mining beam's out. Why are you going to give me that?
Technology recharge. Component repair.
How much do we have? 60? I think that's enough. And the oxygen was this way, I think. There it is, I see it. Alright. Where's my ship? There it is. And that should be enough to get us going. So I think that will be it. And the run juice ran out. And while we're here, let's turn that cadmium into something. There it is.
Technology recharge.
I think that's enough. All right, back to the ship. 3. And can we make these? What do we need? Condensed carbon. Okay, so I need, what, 20, 40, 60 of that. And 75 chromatic. Okay. 60 condensed. I mean, we can make it, I guess. There's that big glob over there, but we can't pick that up yet. We don't have an advanced mining laser. All right, we'll just grab this. Yeah, I know, that happens. With the jetpack, Space Weasel. Yeah, I can go off a mountain in one of those things, and yet I can Evel Knievel the crap out of things, and I trip over a rock and I break my jetpack. Yeah. The Dire Wasp disintegrator from the expedition has any special bonuses? Do all of them have the same supercharged slot pattern? 2 and 2 in an L shape. It's very possible that they do. As far as special, I don't think so. I think the person I asked that of would be Zane from Zane's World. He might know. He does exceptional analysis of things like that. Yeah, that's true. Some of these plants might have a secondary, right? Like that. Not that I need more oxygen anymore, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and grab at least a little more carbon, because that keeps happening. I'm just going to charge it the whole way. I probably didn't need to, but whatever. So I need 60, so 120 carbon is what I need. Should be enough. 113 will be good enough. All right, that's done. There you are. All right. And while we're waiting, get rid of that. I'm just going to make one life support gel. May or may not need it at this point. Combine my carbons around real quick. We got plenty of oxygen. Let's move this over to the ship. Get rid of you. So we only needed 3. That's interesting. Got a ton of sodium. That's a good thing. So we'll see how to do. It isn't as good as the Sentinel rifle, but it is decent. And frankly, it looks pretty freaking cool. Zane said it had the same damage as a standard rifle. Good. It has the stats of a normal rifle. Good, good, good. Thanks, guys. That's over on YouTube that they were answering that, by the way. Is this done? it may be done. All right, let's go to here. Let's make 3. Good, we got it. 3, good. Fully charged, and we have one of these in case we need it. All right, we should be all set. Now it's just a matter of getting back to the other planet. Did I not pick it up? In case I need it. Stupid. I'm going to go back to the other planet, go back to that portal. There we go, locked in. I think we're locked in. It's amazing how the marker can be seen from forever away. So that's pretty wild. Captain Afterland, I wish I had an ammo counter on it though. Yeah, I kind of wish they did too. That's an interesting thought, an ammo counter. It does look pretty. I gotta admit that and I like the armor when, you know, the previews we've seen of it, and that's why I'm kind of looking forward to the end of this expedition, so we can get that armor. Alright, so this should bring this to just about a close. We go through the portal. We go to that center planet, and then it's just a matter of jumping to the center after that, getting to our ship. Almost did a wheelie. That's weird. Alright, let's see if we have all the resources to open up the portal. Alright, we have plenty of sodium. I'm not worried about that. Oh, dihydrogen was 24. Let me see. And I used up all my... That's annoying. That's why I was holding on to the cadmium. Crap. Alright, it is what it is. Use some cobalt. We'll go find some more. Alright, are those all 100%? Yes. Okay, so we just need the copper. Yeah, we all are, I think, personally. Copper, 430. And none closer, correct? 429. That's on the other side of the mountain, though. This one is, like, right there. So I'm going to go to that one. Guess I just could have taken my ship over. That would have been too smart to do, though, right? Everything's running low. So I think it takes 24 copper per spot, so I think another 128 of that. Actually, pick it up in larger or faster volumes here real quick. $190. I think we have enough. Let's go. Buried caches. You know, copper's right there. Buried cache has got a very small percentage rate of finding things that you actually need. Especially for me. I'm not Jason. Jason tends to get everything he wants and needs immediately, and they're all present right around him. I'm waiting for him to do like a no starter ship challenge, and he has it done within a minute. He comes across a broken starship, and it like needs one item to repair it, and he already has it within his inventory because he picked it up on a box along the way. Okay, here we go. And there we go. All right. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's get out of this. I want to get to the description. There it is. All right. Activate the portal. So this is, and for those of you on Twitch who don't know it, this is how you get to the center planet. So we're going to go bird. Go with the rocket. Balloon. Where is it? There it is. Triforce, and then the whale. This is what I call the Triforce. This is the whale. Sunset, 2 sunsets or sunrises, depending upon how you look at. Balloon. Triforce, and then a TP. And that should be a system that is the closest system to the center. So. Age. Yes, King Gosma. I know. I show my age when I say that. Sean lurks Jason streams with his fingers hovering above big red button that says what Jason needs. Yes, it's an easy button is what it is. I could have called the Exocraft. That's true. Thank you, Stuart. I didn't even think about that. I have not been watching the World Cup. I'm sorry there, Damon. I love soccer. I don't mind it, but I've even played it on occasion. But yeah. And this is a toxic world too. Go figure. That's interesting. Those of Reddit. I have a conference call coming up. Have a great day, everyone. Okay, April, take care. Thanks for being here. All right, so we have a fully charged supercharger. It's a fully charged hyperdrive. And as you can see, center of the galaxy. So the only way I have to select it, though, is going like that. And then holding down the button. And then it chooses it. And there we go.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
And there we are. So we just have to make it to the ship, and then that's it. So a lot of things have been happening in the No Man's Sky universe in regards to this particular pullback. You're not seeing the systems anymore for some reason. I don't get that often anymore. Like when I'm first starting the game, you get it and it shows the stars going past. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's overloading some kind of cache and it just no longer shows it after a while, but it's kind of weird. Thank you, Stuart. Appreciate it. It was fun. See you for the next one. Good job on the hunt. No, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Oh, I can get out of this now. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, my redeems are starting to work again. Thank you very much for that. That's Miss Chase as usual. She likes to scare the crap out of me. Very nice. Very nice. And we will stop the timer when we get where we're going. And, of course, the timer over my head is different from the timer that you're going to get in-game, so. And we should go to the Hilbert dimension, I think the number 2 galaxy is. See you on Arrakis later. Yes, you will, Dread. I will be playing a little later today. Scaring Heather is more fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love scaring her. Yeah. She joins us on Dune on occasion, which is pretty cool. So I'm glad she moved over as well. And those of you who are watching over on the Twitch side, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hit the follow button. One of these days I might become a affiliate. We'll see. We'll see. Yes. Appreciate that. Yes. I don't know who that's for. That's great. Like when someone gave me a gift sub and I appreciate that. I don't know whose channel it's to because I haven't been watching anybody this morning. You took a picture of me, Fett, you jerk.
Commencing at the system
Go down the center to break the ugly hauler and he'd be done with it. Yeah. It's, I don't have to take off with the hauler. I don't have to re-repair it. We just use it as a staging area. You know, jump in and out of the ship to get a restore point. You're done with the challenge. Yeah, I'll keep throwing hints at Jason. That's a good point, Tigger. On my first jump in, went to Isentum. When you do the storyline, you get to choose what system you go to. So yeah, I usually choose Isentum as well. Oh, cool. I guess I don't have to go far to get to my ship.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
And there we go. And for those of you who have never jumped through the center of the galaxy,
User initialization sequence complete.
everything in your ship breaks. Everything, the things in your exosuit, like the upgrades that you add in, except for the basics, they break. And your multi-tool, everything breaks on your multi-tool. So keep that in mind. Yep, I know. And then we got a restore point. And that's it. Whoop, that's the wrong button. That one. There we go. That's right, I used to be Control 1. Now I remember, because it was doing it that way. Let's see how much time we actually spent in-game, though. Let's check that out. So 2 hours. So it chopped off about a half hour because I was in the escape menu talking quite a bit. So it took us 2 hours to get that done. Not bad. I'm not very into the planets that were in that area, so it's probably not a save I'm going to keep. The playthrough I was doing for teaching people No Man's Sky, I might keep that one. I'm very curious about those aggressive sentinels and whether they're just aggressive for one person and not others. It's very weird. No longer needs oxygen, gets puffer plants. Yeah, I know. There are puffer plants everywhere, right? You notice that too? Yeah, pain in the neck. It's exactly what happens and everything like that, so. Thanks, Angus. Appreciate that. I hope you have a nice weekend as well. My neighbor just invited me to head over for a beer. Enjoy, my friend. I haven't drinking any alcohol, gosh. Got to be a couple months at least. I haven't had a drink at all, just because I don't normally do it. So there it is. So you did the Atlas path. Got it. Yes, Keith. Good deal. This was a lot of fun. I had a great time. What time is it? It's after 12. Let's do one more run on the swarm, because we have one, because it resets at noon, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. That's the wrong button, Ollie. Let's see. Yeah, it reset. So, yeah, we can get these done again. We are still at 62%. Is that what it said? 63 now. But once we get in there, I think it says 62, right? Yeah. So it's moving up a little bit at a time. Let's go ahead and do 3 more of these, and then we're probably going to call it for the night. I'll do this one first. $5:18 right now. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. It resets for you over there, Stuart. So, thanks, Ed. Appreciate that as well. I hope so. I'm trying to leaning more towards remote, but I'm not allergic to going in the office. So, hey, appreciate that. That's over on Twitch. Podocop 1962. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. 07 to you. Have an expendable ship and multi-tool and take all your exosuit upgrades and store them, and nothing good gets busted. I agree with that, Sabretooth. That's a very good point. Very good point. Good for noobs that are playing the game new. All right, am I actually fighting them? Is that what's going on here? Yep. Where are they? There they are. Out of range. I think they forgot I was here. We just got rid of 3 of them in one shot. Come on, buddy. Ah. Positron ejector, man. They are just awesome against that. That is fantastic. So that's done. Yeah, you got liquid explosives. That nothing bad happens with that, does it? All right, so we're going to do that method real quick here while we're heading in. So that one has been taken. We're going to go ahead and do... Okay, we'll go do that one. Try to choose it when you're just inside like this, in this area. Because otherwise you get it that way. Space shotgun. Yeah, maybe we should do that there, Space. I know who you are now. Alright, it's taking me there. Alright. Unless you drink it, yeah. Nothing bad happens when you drink liquid explosive either. It's like an overcharged Red Bull, I guess. Alright, we gotta go all the way over here. Okay. S-Class. You know it. We're going to get rid of the nip-nip buds. We don't need them. Anything illegal in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, you can sell it. It's used in certain recipes as well, so if you want to hang on to it, it's up to you and bring it over. But yeah, it's sellable. It's actually quite expensive now that I think about it. How much is it? 1.6 million per. But you use it to build other things, and you can build more expensive items that you can sell instead. Alright, so what are we doing here? We got to access it and repair it. We need carbon nanotubes, which I happen to have. We need a microprocessor and 2 glass. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay. And yeah, silicate turns into glass, guys, for those of you who didn't know. And we needed a microprocessor, so we'll need one more of these. And that. So it's good to have these recipes if you've got them. Okay. There we go. And that's it. Wow, 15 wiring looms. That's a pretty good... I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like a pretty good prize. Especially for, you know, newer folks who are just playing the Expedition for the first time, bringing them back over from the Expedition into your main save. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this ship is fantastic. I love it. I actually brought it over from this save into my regular save, so I'm really stoked about that. Yukon Jack. Oh, I forgot to do that. Hold on. And this one. Off we go. How do you bring a ship over to your regular save? Well, you have to do it from your regular save. In other words, you go into the anomaly, you go to the terminal in the back to start the expedition, and when you're in the expedition, whatever ship you're using at the time. So if you find this ship on a planet and you acquire it and start using it, that ship becomes the main ship that you're using, and when you go back to the anomaly at any point in time, you can take the ship back with you. I'll show you that in just a moment. Let me finish this particular one and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Normally it would be the expedition ship you're given, but if you switch ships in the middle of the expedition, it's whatever ship you're currently occupying that becomes it. It costs you nanites. It'll cost you about just under 1,000 nanites to bring it over, but if you ask me, it's very well worth it. Especially for a ship like this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, Tex. Swarm wreckage. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, I think we have to search around the planet, right? Let me see. And then... Yep, that's it. Yeah, this is where they have the angry animals at. Yeah, I'll grab that. Okay, what's next? That way? That way. Okay. When you get within 300, you can see it. There you go. Ah! Stop running into the rocks. My gosh. A lot of angry animals on this planet. Can't imagine why. That way. Wow, look at them all. Oi. I may have to pull my ship in here. There it is. There we go. All done. And I know my launch thrusters are needing to be charged. Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Technology recharge.
I'm just curious. Yeah, I just used it all up. All right, no big deal. All right, there we go. So yeah, we'll show you here in just a moment because I'm actually in my regular save right now. Greetings, old man Gib. You're coming up on the tail end of our stream here, unfortunately. You use the glyphs and go there in your regular save. Yes, Stuart. Yes, 100%. Yes, you can. I think I posted it on my Discord channel with the glyphs and everything like that, as well as a location on the planet that you can find the S-Class version of it. So yeah, anyway, jumping over here, if I want to, I can go back to, and I can do it at any time as well. You can return to your primary save from the terminal. You can also just go into your menu here and return to primary save. It'll just tell you can do that. That's right, you can't do it from in there. You have to do it from the terminal. My bad. Someone told me you could do it one time, and I realized afterwards that that was incorrect. So. And you're going to appear right next to your current ship, which I've got the ship in this save, as you can see. But I just want to show you real quick there. And that was, I think, Starduster, was that you? Yeah. Go back to the terminal here. Even in the middle of the run, you can go in here and create the multi-tool from the one you've got, or create a starship from the one you have. It says I've already done so, but if I bring it over and I sell it, it becomes available again to me for another 960 something nanites or something like that. So you can always take them over anytime you want, and you can do it multiple times. It's a great way to take like an S-Class ship back repeatedly. Disassemble it or sell it, however you want to do it, and then come back here and get another one and keep doing it over and over and over again. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So I haven't tried it in a while, so hopefully they haven't broken that. You're the first bit of food they've seen on the planet? Yeah, tell me about it. I know. Thank you. No problem, Stardust. You're glad to help. So yeah, that's the end of that there. And yeah, I'm pretty sure my Discord channel has it on there. Hang on a second. Maybe we can do this. And it may crash. That's why I jumped in and out of there real quick. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it over here. Why not? That's cool. May take a couple minutes. Hold on. Bear with me. Oh. Is that it? Yep, that's it. There's the glyphs and the coordinates. So let me see if I can drag this over here. I think this will show. Hold on just a moment. There you are. I'll have to move it over a little bit so you guys can see it. And hopefully that's big enough for you to make out. There's the ship itself. The glyphs and the coordinates are up here. So that's in the Euclid Galaxy. There are your glyphs. And these coordinates will lead you to an S-class version of that ship. So if you want to screenshot this real quick, take a snapshot, F12 it, whatever you want to do. Whereas I like to use the snipping tool. The snipping tool is always very handy in Windows. Screenshot on your phone, things like that. Hopefully that's big enough you can make all that out. But it can still see the router, but can't access the internet. Interesting, Tigger, considering the fact that you're talking to me right now, unless you're on your phone. Discord link's not working right now. Big surprise that is. I will probably have to change that again. All right, we're closing that out. Let me get you an actual Discord link here. Hang on just a second here. Okay. So my current Discord link, they change on a regular basis. So I'm just going to go ahead and pop it in here, guys. That's the current one, so feel free to apply to become a friend of the channel. I will usually accept just about anybody, so it shouldn't be a problem. So there you go. All right, and let me close. Actually, I'm going to leave this open right now because I got to come back to it. All right, so I think actually I was going to go until about 1:30 or so, but if I try to do another run, it's going to end in a long time. So I think I'm going to go ahead and close it out today, and I'm going to go see if somebody else is streaming right now. Actually, that's a good idea. Let me check that real quick and see who's out there right now before we get going, because if we have to, we'll just stick around for a little bit. Edit. Customize. There we go. Redirect. All right, let's see who's out here. I really got to get that out of there. Maybe I'll just... All right, Jason's got a stream coming up, but it's probably a couple hours from now. He usually starts either 2 or 3 o'clock. So maybe what we can do, he's doing a fugitive run. I'll go ahead and select him. We just see what time. Yeah, he's got a couple hours to go. And there's really nobody else out there on the YouTube side that's doing anything. So I'll save that. Why don't we play for a little longer here, guys? We'll play for a little longer here. And I'm sure there's folks out there that are doing other stuff, so I will keep that open. Okay. No. I'm not going anywhere. Hang out. I'm on my Discord. Yep, no problem, Stuart. No problem. I'll check it out later in a little bit here. No, Paul, on the other computer. One is never enough. So it can see the router, but it has no access to the internet. If your router is set up in such a way that you are, I don't know if you're doing any MAC addressing on there or anything like that, you might be able to see the router and have access to the router, but your router may be saying, you're not allowed. So that may be something in the router. You may actually have to reset the router to start with, not actual hard reset it or anything like that. Turning off for 30 seconds, plugging it back in might be enough to get it to say, oh, okay, yeah, you're permitted to do this. It could be if you're, I don't know if you're Wi-Fi or you're hardwired into that router. If you're over Wi-Fi, it may just be a matter of resetting your internal Wi-Fi on the computer and doing a reset on it. Turning it off, turning it back on, if you will. Might just do it. So, there you are. Hey, Travie Patty, good to see you. What was the woohoo about? Get on Dune. I could show you a little bit of what's going on in Dune, I suppose. That's not a bad idea. Actually, you know, that might not be a bad idea. Can I get rid of that? Yes, I can. Yes, save my layout. Thank you. Save. Okay. Yeah, why don't we do that? So bear with me just a second. We'll have to switch things over. Dune is downloading content. Why on earth would it be doing such a thing? Let me check it real quick here. They must have had a patch come through. It might take a few moments here. And then we'll switch over. Since we're here, then we'll just go ahead and switch over to this real quick. Hi. Good to see you. Yeah, MAC address filtering is a good way to prevent unknown computers from accessing your router and getting out on the internet. So that's one thing you can take a look at. I used to do that on occasion. I actually counted one time, and I think I had like 43 devices hooked up to my router at any given time, hardwired and Wi-Fi both. It was ridiculous. So, yeah, there's that. I will not open up, just so you know, in Dune, I will not open up the Discord voice channel or anything like that. So, but this becomes, like I said, mature audiences only. I think it's because of all the violence that's in the game, probably. It's my guess. But there isn't a whole lot of blood and guts. It's not like this is Fallout. So, you know, there's not much to see. All right. So it's up and running. Let me go ahead and switch over to here. Game capture. I think that's it. Yep, there we are. So you get to see a little bit of Dune here, guys. I may lose some of you because of that, but thank you very much for being here and sticking with me. But Dune is an interesting game, and I do like it, and you'll load up right into my base. I'm not going to go through the, you know, the story at the beginning. We'll get rid of that. Press any button. And I don't mind you guys seeing any of this crap. There's a streamer version that doesn't show any of this. So that's nice. Our power on our generators at our bases will now run twice as long on the same amount of consumables for the summer. For the Northern Hemisphere, if you will. So that's pretty funny that they would do that. So that's my character. That's what he looks like without his helmet on. I've got the top tier armor on called Bulwark armor. It's heavy armor. There's heavy, light, and then you have your still suits, which are a separate item altogether, which are even lighter, obviously. But the heavy armor tends to stand up better in battles and stuff like that, and I tend to stand still a little bit too often. Cool. Bonus specialization XP is now active, which is pretty cool. So this is my base that I have here that I built out, and we'll take a look at it from the outside. I've got some of the refiners and stuff like that over here. Some power in various different aspects and stuff like that. I'm staying. I'm moving back to the USA. I don't plan to do Dune again since I own it and see how it goes. Dune, that's it. I am staying. I appreciate it. Gonna head out ship hunting. Thanks for the info and enjoy the stream. Thanks, Starduster. Take care, dear. Hi, MJ. No, why are you streaming this early in the day? I missed 3 hours. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did a stream. I did a speed run for the abandoned mode. It wasn't a big deal. Had a good time with it. That's the important part. So it's good to see you, MJ. I have been missing you. I've been missing you in Dune lately, by the way. So this is my downstairs area. I used to have a small door here. I just made it much larger so I can park my buggy down here, as well as my little sand bike that I have. Water collection, and lots more water collection. Water collection everywhere. water is very important.
Duck season. Rabbit season.
You know what that means.
Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season.
I don't have to redeem it. It basically, as soon as you chat Wabbit, it automatically pops in. I had to do that. Me and my evil laugh. It should be FUD. I should evil laugh with FUD. This is a large bay for anybody who wants to visit. It gives everybody the opportunity to come in here and visit. And then up top, as we go up here, this is my landing bay for my assault thopter, which I've got the Harkonnen version of it. I really like the way it looks. It just looks really freaking mean. And then finally, this is a huge landing bay for sand crawlers and the thopter that goes with the carry-all as well. It gives anybody ability to park here if they wish. I'm probably not going to build one, but I am going to help out with some folks when they do some spice mining and stuff like that. So, do you see I'm going to make my old base? Yeah, yep, I saw that. I saw that. I don't think I want to do that. I'm happy where I'm at because my base, which is here, is right next to the edge of the wall. So I go through here and I'm in the deep desert and stuff like that. And I'll give you a little bit of a preview of this. And as you can see, this is my base here. It allows people in and out. They got access underneath. If they just want to hide out, they can crawl up here and go inside. So anybody gets caught in a sandstorm or something like that. There are several bases around here. And if you look at the top, at the bar up there, you see all those look like little icons that have an arrow up the top. It looks like a little vehicle underneath. Those are all guild members that we have floating around over here. So I don't know whose base is who. There's vulture mode. This is probably the best thing that I like about this game is the fact that I can fly an ornithopter. Because I'm a big fan of the movies, and I love ornithopters. I think they're just so freaking cool. Wish I had one in real life. So I'm not sure whose base this is down here. I'm sure if I just do this and go to the map, it'll tell me that this is Wabbit's base. Maison de Wabbit. I love the name. I love it. Never give that stuff up. If we zoom out, you can see all the bases here. We got one here. Echo Prime is over here. MJ's Ridge Outlook. We've got the Chateau Dread from Dread's base is right there. We got Pillbox. That's her son right next door. Fett's base is over here. And then we have other bases floating around. Like down here, we've got Susie Durkin. That's Calvin down here. And then we've also got a couple of just bases that are set up for the purpose of mining stuff. So we've got one over here in Sheol that I think MJ, did you set that up? Maybe Calvin, I don't remember who set this one up. Just near the edge of the radiation zone, so we can go in here and get Jasmine anytime we want. We've got another base down here. This is the South Dread base for anybody who needs to go down here and pick up some minor items in the beginning area. And this is a worm-free flower sand base that MJ, I think MJ, you made this base over here, or possibly Calvin too, I don't know. Great arrangement of bases. And then this is mine, my home base. This is my forward base right next to the edge. So I really like that. You have an amazing space. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's a great place for Wabbits to pilfer. Yes, absolutely, Wabbit. I built a second corpse still and maxed my power. Good. I built a generator for power and it had 2,000 batteries already in it. Nice. 9,000 South unit. Yeah, I know that, Tigger. You got to make it available to us. So if you go into the subfief, you can then make it available to everybody in there so that we can see it at the very least. You don't have to make us co-owners, but if you make us associates, we can then have access to your base anytime we wish, and we can see it on the map. Was Calvin the flower sand? I thought so, yes. When I saw the preview for the first part of the movie, they had real thopters. I knew it was going to be good. Yeah, they actually built one. I think that was pretty cool. I mean, I don't think the thing can actually fly, to be honest with you, but, you know, it is what it is. I got to be careful because if a storm comes in, I'm in trouble. So, but anyway, what I was planning on doing today in Dune, if I can get myself going here, there we go, is to go into the deep desert. I've got a couple of things that I need to get done. Can't go so high very often, but get up to max speed. I should really put boosters on this because I don't use the the storage in it very often anymore. If I really need to store a bunch of stuff, I'll take the Assault Thopter out there. But the Scout Thopter is quicker, and it just allows me to store it away when I need to. And this is why my base is so close, because you can go to the deep desert. And, you know, it's not completely open world. So in the deep desert, you have... cancel that. Get over here. You have different places that you can go to within the deep desert that allow you to do certain missions and stuff like that. There are newer ones out here, but the deep desert is over here, and I have a reason to go out there right now. I'm searching all the certain areas, trying to acquire new parts and pieces and stuff like that. I just acquired myself some new soft step boots, and you see when you go in here now, you have a PvE and a PvP option. So you can go to the PvP if you wish, but the PvE, that way you don't have to fight anybody for the resources, man. If you get out into the deep, deep desert, you find a big, huge sand plume or something like that, spice sand, and you bring in your carry-all, your vacuum cleaner to vacuum it up. Nobody's going to fight you for it. You know, there's no PvP going on. So I think that's a really great aspect that you can do either or, whichever you decide you want to do. So really, really cool. So yeah, I'm going to a few places here, and if you look at the map as I pull back, you see I have paths that I've cut through here to go to places, because I already know where I'm going. If I jump in one spot, I'm going to hit these caves, because there's a couple things I'm looking for. But I don't fight anybody in the first cave, but we get to a testing station. I'll do a little fighting in there. We'll show you a little bit more of what that's like. MJ probably had a party when they announced that. Yeah, yeah. My southern base already is. Got it. Get up to about 82, and if you can position your the reticle, if you will, where you're located, you can get it just right. You'll use very little altitude, and you'll maintain your max speed in gliding, which uses no fuel at all, and attracts very little attention from worms or anything like that. Plus, the deep desert is so big to pick up flower sand, to pick up a wreck, you know, and go to all three spots on it. You're not going to, rarely ever will you attract any worms, because they're so freaking far away. Occasionally they'll pop up, but normally you just go up into the sky a little bit, get off to one side, move out of the way, and you can go right back down and start harvesting again. So you don't have to worry about things. So, all right, so that's the first spot I'm going to. Let's go ahead and hit it. And thank you, MJ, for setting up that base over in the south, pardon me, I think it's the southwestern corner, for picking up supplies. I really appreciate that. I did a run the other day, and I realized you hadn't been on in a while. I was like, oh, crap. We don't have a base to go to, so I'm going to have to do it with my good old-fashioned, you know, cutter ray. All right, and we're going to go into this little spot right in here. You see the stairs on the right. And your Thopter is protected in here. See, it says sheltered on the bottom left, so... Turn on my shield, pull out my blades. And I'm not fighting anybody in here. We're just going to gather some resources and get out. So I don't care if they're standing, like, right there. We just need to go up here. Slice through and pick up everything. And in a couple hours, everything will be back again. So when I go into my inventory, you see what I picked up is I picked up a Swift Treadwell engine Mark 6. I've got about a dozen of these, but I'm going to drop the scavenged metal, because I don't need it, as well as the microfiber and the EMF generators. I have so many of those, I don't need them. And I got, hey, more spice infused plastanium dust. I've got about 400 of it now, so. And that's it. And there's some guys in here I could fight if I wanted to, but no reason to. Jump over. Now the next spot I'm going to, we're going to have some fights. But it is one of the easiest testing stations in the desert. And you see there's no storms at the moment. They'd be showing up at the top bar, but there's no storms going on. My next spot I go to is over here. Testing station over here is very, very simple. There's no waves. You have about 7 to 9 guys to fight, and that's it. I don't know if I got enough height on that. Probably didn't, but we'll see. Never gather spice in Haga. It's not worth it. They find you very quickly. You need soft step boots. I'm still maintaining, yes. You need these. You need soft step boots, and you see it's got worm threat minus 45%. A little bit of heat protection, no big deal. Light armor value. You need to put these on whenever you're in the desert. And these particular, like this, the compactor, anytime you shoot it, attracts, you see worm attract intensity is medium. The compactors are the best ones to use. They have the least amount of attraction. You're still going to attract them. The wrecks I talked about that you find that you can harvest things through, like there's 3 panels you can open up. In the desert, in the deep desert, you can go through all 3, gather ready items, separate things out, drop some stuff off, get in your thopter, take off, and leave, and never see a worm. In the Haga Basin, though, you will attract a worm right after the first one that you open. And it'll be coming your way. It's just get in there, grab all the stuff, get out, get in your thopter as fast as possible. All right, so for this, I don't have really any place I can protect it. So I'm going to take out my vehicle storage tool, which is not in the right spot. Hold on. There we go. Pick out the vehicle storage tool and store the vehicle. Very handy. And we got to fight some people in here, so we're going to be in here for a few minutes. I think the Explorer specialization line also have worm attraction reduction. Yes, they do. That's a good point. So, skills. You have skill trees you can go to. In the middle one, the Explorer section, I suggest getting as much of this as possible. Yeah, I've never gotten the top ones up here. Yeah, that's pretty good. I actually should get that. But a lot of these are very handy. Almost every single thing in here is passive. So it really becomes very useful to you in every kind of aspect. So I suggest going into these and doing them as often, whenever you can. But like right now, I'm working a little bit on this because I just realized that there was some extra blade damage I can get from... Oh, I got 3 skill points. Cool. But I wanted to do this one, the Bandu stability, so you don't get staggered as much. I'm going to wait for getting 1 more skill point, and I'm right now level 189, so I got to get up 1 more level before I can get that. Oops. Am I going around in circles? Yes, I am. Okay. I was doing a Jason there. Sorry, guys. Specializations in the lower left. Yes, 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 yes. Correct. Specializations are down here, too. So you can have specializations in certain areas. Like this is combat. That's my highest right now, level 14, and I'm working my way through. But it costs spice melange every single time you want to use what you want to upgrade one of these. The 5 indicates that you require 5 spice melange to acquire that once you've gotten enough experience in that area. And then there's certain middle things in between, like this gives you an extra +1 crafted item durability. So building up your crafting durability or crafting specialization is very important to build that up, because you will get more and more durable parts and products and stuff like that. You've also got repair, I believe. This is combat. This, I think, is just explanation, and one of them sabotage. I think one's sabotage and one is gathering. So... yeah, this is the sabotage one, if I remember correctly. So, good stuff. And then the Landsrod, these are the Landsrod specializations. So, they're good stuff. You got research to research certain things. You can see that I have not researched. I've researched a bunch of stuff, but there's stuff that I have never fully researched because I wasn't interested in getting them. That's all. So, maybe one day. I don't know, but let me get back to it. Looks like I need water, but I'm going to hold off. There's a couple water spigots down here. This particular testing station is exactly like the one next to my base. So the layout is exactly the same, and there's no differences between them. So I'm going to take these guys out as I can. I'm trying to decide how I'm going to take them out today. Let's see. Anybody down there? It looks like there's a guy crouched down there. No, that's a piece of... I think that's a piece of object down there. Nope, that's a person. So if I pull out my Dune Watcher, I can just make him out down there. He has a blade. Yep, he got me. There we go. I gain stamina back when that happens. Why is he running away? Oh, he's fixed. He's. Oh, that was neat. I've never seen them do that before. I've never seen them heal themselves before like that. All right, blades it is. You guys are annoying me. There's a little bit of blood. I saw that a little bit, but it is what it is. These guys are kind of tough. They're upper tier people, so they're kind of tough to play. Let me grab some water. All right, let's bandage myself real quick. And we can move on. So this particular testing station is probably the easiest of them all. Yeah, there's nothing in there I want. Fire blades, yeah, they are called burning blades. 150 damage. I've actually upgraded a little bit. I think they start at like 140 if I remember correctly. So, and it's 2 blades, and I'll tell you, I've decided I'm staying with these. There's no way I'm going to go with anything else, so. Alright, should be at least 4 guys in here, as you can see. They can't quite make you out yet, so. One down. Just keep an eye onto your right in case somebody noticed that you were shooting him. Sometimes there's a machine gunner in here, a flamethrower. Oh, okay, they found me. Oh, missed him. Got him. One more shot on him and he should be done. Let's get this guy. They break through the shields. When you're shooting, your shields go down. Okay, he's done, and so is the other one, apparently. Alright, let's pull out the blades and we'll get started here. Okay, he's gone. There should be one more, but I don't think he showed up. Oh, there he is. Haha. No machine guns. There he goes. He's gone. Alright. Calm down, calm down. That should be everything that you get here. That's the only enemies here. You're all done. Doesn't have anything I need. I will gather up all the healing kits I can. Sometimes I check them to see if they've got anything on them. Yep, well, that's part of the game, okay? Identification band. Still nothing in there. Getting kind of a little bit leery about what we're going to get out of this place. I do like that feature. That's a good one, too. More water. This should have some stuff in it. So we got a responsive planar. Thermal responsive ray amplifier to radiated core, so I will grab those. The other stuff I have so much of I don't really need. I got like stacks upon stacks upon stacks of them, so I try to avoid picking them up. Now that you have the wristband, you can get into the other areas now. As you can see, they're green. I go here first before getting the big prize. Occasionally you'll find one guy in the other area back there, the other one that I'm going to be going to. Heal kit mark 2, good. Okay, I needed one more of those. I just got another responsive, looks like the same items. Alright, nothing else here. Let's go to the other area, and we should be done with this area. Like I said, no more. Pack rat. Oh, absolutely. Pack rat is great, but you know, you get to a point where it's even you realize you've got too much stuff. Alright, nobody in here. Here's the big one. So, looks like we got Emperor's Wings again, Mark 6. I've got a bunch of these. Spice infused plastinium. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to go ahead and gather all of it, because this empties it out. And when I come back in about an hour and a half or so, this will be replenished. If I leave stuff in there, for some reason, it sometimes takes more time to replenish. So I kind of hold off on that. These little guys I'm not even concerned about, but I'll pick up the extra items. Gun parts, that's great. Why did it go over there? Did I use something? No? Okay. I don't know where it went. Alright, so we got some hook claw gloves. Oh, I got that last time and I forgot to learn them. It was already sitting at the bottom. So we only got a few spots left open. Is there anything I can get rid of? I got so many of these. I'm going to go ahead and drop it. What is this? 4. Let's get rid of you guys. I really don't need that either. Mark 6 belt. Oh, that's nice. Put the Mark 2 up there. Responsive, I'll go ahead and get rid of it. I don't need any more of those. I got tons of them. Okay, that should be it. So, just clearing up inventory for other stuff I might find. That's another player. He's coming through to do his stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Who dat? Anybody I know? He thought I was a NPC, I'm guessing. I don't think it's anybody I know. No. That's funny. Ginny, yes, I know it does. I didn't expect to be playing Dune, but I'm trying to work out the last hour. Yeah, I probably should. You're right. Hold on. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. It says I'm unstable. Wow, I almost typed that in English too. There you go. You were right. I should have done that. And we should probably go in here and do category Dune. There we go. Okay, updated. Good point, dear. That's not my ornithopter. You had to park it in here, eh, buddy? And it's a scout. Just bring a freaking storage unit, man. All right. You had a good point there, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, Ginny. Bud is unstable. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, I know. Shut up. He has to fight a wabbit all the time. That's why. So here's our next spot. And everything else is just caves, so that's all I'm going to do from this point forward. Ginny, it's all updated. You should be happy now. How far away? 6,000? Okay, I need to get up to get a better height here. Getting up to the 750 mark is more than enough, I think. Let's get some speed going. Level out and go. All right, so we'll be there in no time. And this dual watching for support. Thank you, thank you, MJ. Appreciate it. So this is something I like to do because I'm looking to get probably a compact compactor is what I'm really after, and I can get it in one of these caves. I've got a Mark 5. I'm looking to get a Mark 6. And it works really, really well, but I just want the Mark 6 version if I can. And who knows, I'll come across something that is great, like these hook claw gloves I've never had before, and I'm looking forward to, you know, what they might bring to the table. I got all my bulwark armor through a lot of these caves as well, so I was kind of glad about that. I store a bike in the gun, and then when I'm out there, I pop it and store the thopter in case I die. Yeah, that's what I need the thopter for, I'll tell you. But I don't have any reason to use the bike out here. You know, there's the, like MJ had set up a Tigger, that's pretty cool. MJ had set up a base over here so we can gather resources in the very beginning area of the deep desert. So we can get titanium and stravidium, as I call it. I like to call it Stradivarius, just for the joke. Yeah, okay. And so I like to use, and then she has a buggy in there, so we'll go in there, grab the buggy, and we'll take a ride around and pick that stuff up. Because the buggy's cutter ray actually gathers more resources than your own cutter ray will. And it has a huge storage bin inside the buggy, so it just gathers it all in there, and you can bring a lot of it back. So I'm going to probably be doing a run like that later on today, though I'm still focused on the Lance Rod. There's a spice blow in the distance. You can just make it out. that real bulbous cloud that you see out there. We're probably not going to see it again. I don't think there's any others around us. No, there's not. So that's a spice blow. You can see it better at the top right corner when you're not looking directly at it. So that's pretty cool. Down we go. Okay. I like when you pop out on top of your opter. It's easier to get off of it and get around there. Oh, crap. Well, somebody's been through here. We're going to have some fighting whether we like it or not. He's healing himself, jerk. Alright, well, I'll do the same thing then. Right back at you, pal. Oh, what the heck? He's gone. Guess he didn't heal himself enough. Who else is out here? Alright. Well, that was weird. And that's a pretty heavy-duty gun there. Also, Alexan has the compact capacitor Mark 6 as a reward this week. Like, oh yeah, then I might do that. I didn't realize that one of them had it. Well, I'm going to try it this way. So there. My Sentinel. Yeah, I have it actually set up to do so. Somebody must have just been through here, I'm guessing. What do we got here? Ooh. Hold on. More soft step boots. So I've already got a pair of these. I can probably donate this to somebody in the guild. So that's pretty cool. So more soft step boots. These are level 6s. And gives you an idea. They have a higher armor value. But the dash stamina and worm threat are the same. The blade mitigation, I think, is 1 point higher. And the heat protection is only a few tenths of a percentage higher there. And that's it. So that's good. That was a good find. Definitely became worth it coming in here. Didn't expect to find the guy standing there in the doorway, so just checking to see if they had anything worth my time. All right, up we go and back. And you see there's bases built out here. They build these huge freaking bases, and it's like, guys, man, you're gonna have to take these things down soon. Anyway. You can see my path takes me to the top right. My next path is over to here. Or not. Nope, there it is. Okay, I was about to say. Okay. 8,000 meters away. And if you think that's far, you should see the last leg. The last leg is over 20,000. So we have to get that glide just right to make it in one shot. All right, let's get this up to about 800. Should be good. We don't want to overheat. And we got to get that thing set up just right. That looks like it's just about good. For 8,000, we should be all right on that. So, but that's a good idea. I do have the Sentinel set up. I use it in certain fights when I need it. But those guys had shields too. Well, their shields were down when they were shooting, so that probably would have been a good idea. You're right. Yeah, no problem, MJ. You can have them. You don't have to trade me anything for them. I took down my spice refiner. I don't know if you know this or not. I took down my spice refiner and got rid of it. And I'm putting other stuff in there now. And the purpose is that anytime I come across spice, just loose spice that I'm gathering in my inventory, I run over to your base and I drop it in your spice refiner real quick and leave. I don't turn it on because I noticed that if I did turn it on and got it running, unfortunately, I think your base is just a little bit short on power to run it at the same time as everything else, so I've been holding off on it. But I've been dumping it in there. So, and yeah, you throw some spice melange at me every now and then. That's pretty much what I really need. I'm down. I thought really like 1200 spice melange was going to be like, oh yeah, I have enough for eons. But then I realized that everything I'm making is requiring it. Everything I'm building requires it. Even the upgrades, like I showed you in here, in the skills area, every one of these requires spice melange to get them. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Give me a break here. So I fixed my power issue yesterday. Okay, so it didn't need much. I think it just needed like one more unit. It was like 45 kilowatts short of what you needed. So it was like, oh, all right, she's almost there. But don't change that. See, my speed automatically adjusted. I went too high. And now it's going to drop. Not that it's a big deal. It's this landmass right in front of me, so. Before we land, get some water. And you see everybody built over here too, because there happens to be a nice find over here, you know, for... So they'll go in here on a regular basis. I don't, is it on this side? I think it's over here. No, it's not. There's so many buildings on this now, I don't know where to find anything. Our building is right here. This is our guild building over here for our refiner. Like, I can land here if I want. See? Dee-dee-dee. But, let me check here. You know what? I just landed in the wrong area. I still have to get up here. Was it over there or was it over here? I'm supposed to be going over here. I picked the wrong spot. That's hilarious. Spicy care package, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'll probably be on later today, too. I don't plan on doing much more today than this. And I think... Oh, good. David has an announcement. That's great. Hold on a second here. Just want to make sure I didn't miss a message from my wife. Oh, hello. Drop. Drop. There it goes. That's what happens when you overheat. It's really not a big deal. It just takes a little bit for it to cool down. See? Everything's okay. Oh, you know I should refuel, though. I like the fact that I can refuel in flight. Picked up one of the Spencer belt last night. Saved you a few resources. What Spencer belt did you get? Wascally Wabbit, I pick up so many Spencer belts, I can get you anything you want. Yeah, that's true. MJ is our resource gatherer. There's a name for it. You'll remember it. Bingo event. No, I don't think we'll be doing that, thanks. A lot of folks dropped off of the YouTube, and I understand that. A lot of folks don't particularly care for the Dune side of things, so we're just going to finish this up. I probably got about another 20 minutes of Dune to get done. Okay, it should be right over here. Blades, shields, just in case. In case these guys are hanging around the entrance too, because somebody just came in. Alright. Oh, good. Fluid efficient industrial pump. This one has, oh, this one has something nice. Filter extractor, Mark 6. That's good. This is a good item to get, yes. Get rid of these. So that's nice. I'll definitely take that. I should have plenty of room for the rest of this run. Dual watching for support. Yes, of course you are. Thank you. Always a pleasure, MJ. Ah! There we go. Okay, nobody saw me. Nobody saw anything. Quartermaster. That's right. She is truly a quartermaster. All right, we're going to go north. One more out here, and then we have to head to the southwest. That should be it right there, and it's on that side. Gain some speed and height. Yeah, I don't think we have to be too high. 800 ought to do it. Okay, and let's level out. There we go. And I noticed that one thing you can do in here, and I saw Calvin, I think, was doing this the other day. I didn't know you could do things like this. And you see my speed isn't being affected at all. I love that. That's really cool. Hey, API, good to have you here. Thanks for being here. Find all the streams interesting. Appreciate that. Quartermaster is the word. Yes, that is correct. I make them and put them in my guild crate. And they are durability bonuses. So if you need belts, power packs, or shields, grab them. Do you have, or can make, the adaptive Holtzman shield, MJ? It's a much better item. It has a little bit of a boost on mine, too, because I'm starting to get the, finally get the ability to do that. Wants wings that have durability bonus. I can customize them and make them for your Thopter. Oh, cool. That's nice. The wings last so long, though. That's the thing. She wants you to keep them repaired regularly. All right, and there's our next one. We have one more after this one, and that's the one that takes the longest. We'll see if we can get a good glide path on it. And have you seen any worms? I think they have the same amount of worms out here. I shouldn't be complaining, or not complaining, but commenting about it all the time, because one of these days they're going to be like, you know, they're right. It is too easy out here. We're going to put a lot more worms out there in the deep desert and be like, crap. Okay, let's go pick up the goodies here. See, now that you said that I can get it through somewhere else, I'm probably going to find it in one of these caves. Oh, that is something else. What was that? Impure Extractor Mark 6. I've never seen that before. That's a new one. Cool. I'll have to look at the stats. 75% efficiency, though. That's pretty good. That's better than the little ones. I just like to use the little ones because they tend to do the job quick, and they're easy to carry around. It's a one-handed item, not a two. Wow, they came all the way outside and they're shooting at me out here. That's hilarious. All right, southwest, that way. Let's check real quick. This one is the longest run. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. And it's on the far side of it. 21,000 meters away. I do not. It's a unique spec, and I haven't found it yet. Ah, yes, I found it in that particular cave that I was talking about. The hold on a second here. I want to get up to about 850 if I can. There we go. Get the speed. There we go. And get just the right lift on this. I think that's good. If it drops to 181, then we're going to have a problem. It says increased fuel consumption, even though we're not dropping real quick, but we're not using our ornithopter engines right now, so it's not using any fuel. So we got a really good glide on this one. This one's good. I'm going to refuel anyway. There we go. I got it in that one testing station out here in the deep desert, the one that I did that had the 8 guys in it. And just came across it by accident in there, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's great. Because I've been looking for the adaptive Holtzman shield. It's got about 10 points higher than the Mark 6. So, or it is the Mark 6, the Mark 5, I think. So it's actually much, much better. So, yeah, definitely, if you don't mind that little fight at that point. If I find one, I will gladly give it to you. And you can make them to your heart's content then. I need to make a lot of plastinium. I need a lot more. I've got about 250 in stock right now, but I need to get up to about 1,000 of that if I can. And you can see there's a spice blow right in our path, so we'll take a look at that. And I still haven't had a storm yet, so that's good. And we're just about to drop below the 750 mark, so that's good too. We got a really good glide going. We've already got about 5,000, 6,000 meters gone, and we've barely dropped it all. So that's good. Oh boy. So you don't want to be around this when it blows, when it first explodes and everything like that. Anything in the near vicinity gets damaged heavily, if not killed, so, or destroyed. But this particular blow, like, I'll go into that and I can take a look around without changing my direction. And that looks like a medium field down below. As we go through it, we'll be able to see the field a little bit better. Well, I thought we would. I guess we have to be lower to see it, but I'm not about to go lower. So, it's good to get in there with a compact, with one of your compactors, and get some work done in there. I need to move that just a little bit. Get on target. When you're this far out, you don't want to screw up your targeting. So, we'll see. You're much better at gliding than I. Has to do with finding it. See, there's a worm. Let me see, where is he? He's back there by the spice field. That probably means that some moron is in there making a whole lot of noise, and you should be able to gather up nearly that entire field. What I usually do is when I'm doing it, I will gather up about 6 or 7 plots. You know, I'll shoot 6 or 7 times, I'll pick them up, I'll get in my ornithopter, take off, land, and then go and do it again. As soon as the bar where it shows the worm stuff disappears from my screen, I go and land again, because it resets the worm attraction at that point. And it seems to work really, really good. Nerf Bird does a weekly update on where things are in the D&D. Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of maps out there, guys. Absolutely. I just put in Dune Awakening, Deep Desert Map, DD map, and I pull up several sites, and they update almost immediately. Whenever it gets updated out here, I can find everything. And the first time I go through, I have to follow their paths and figure out where they are. But once I find them, as you can see, I have all these cutouts through the desert of where I've been. So, how's my inventory look right now? We got a good amount of room in here still. The reason I'm asking that is if I come across a wreck on the ground, I might stop and check it out. Let me get some water again. There we go. Okay, so we're 6,000 units out. I'm going to start looking around, because if I come across a wreck, I would like to check it out. That was funny the other day when we were just in the Haga Basin, and I had a wreck come down, and it literally went right past the nose of my ornithopter. If I had been going a little bit faster, a little bit lower, it probably would have hit me on the way down. Ah, it's getting towards daylight. We got the sun coming up. Right over there. There it is. Sunrise on the deep desert. Love it. I think that's another thing I like about this, is the aesthetics in here are really accurate in regards to the actual game, the movies themselves. The book, maybe, but since it's an alternate reality, it's a little bit different, obviously. So, there's that. True, I can do that. That's a good point. because I don't have to store my ornithopter right now. Oh, stupid. There we go. We just click E, that's right. Can never remember what I'm storing over there. These aren't heavy items, but they're just getting rid of inventory space. There we go. That's plenty of room. And we're almost there. And I don't see any more wrecks, so... I usually pass over a couple, and there's a little small spice field that we can get if we want. Alright, let's bring it in. We made it all the way here. We never even dropped below 600. It should be right in front of me. Now, I'm probably not going to get the compactor, but it is pretty cool to see what you do get. So... Whee! That's the blades, they do that to you. They cause you to glitch out sometimes. Yeah, anybody in here? Don't see anybody. Alright, what do we got? More fluid efficient pumps. Okay, still suit boots this time. I've gotten tons of these, so I don't know what to do with them at this point, but it is what it is. Alright, good deal. Alright, so that's my last one that I'm doing out here in the deep desert. So for the spice blow that we saw over here, let me just do something real quick here. Hold on. Yeah, open the inventory. Let me move that in, that in. What's my weight at? Oh, it's not bad. So I'm going to go back to the northeast. We should be able to see that little mini spice field real quick. There's some wreckage right there. There's a wreck right there. And there's a worm that just passed through here. It should come out over here. They go underneath the rocky plateaus, unless they change direction. Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, there he is, right there. See him heading away? And curving around. Let's see if they get attracted to this. I don't know if they will or not. And while I'm doing this, hang on a second. Soft step boots. Let's put our compactor in here. Okay. Oh, he had one crash right next to you? Good grief. Alright, let's see. See, the larger panel I think is over there. Let me see what the smaller panel is. Now this is a large panel. Okay, no big deal. Do not use your shield. There's the small panel. And just take everything out. I got the executor's boots. Try not to climb with your other thing that you've got. Okay, got all that. And there should be another panel over here. There it is. And there we go. Got everything. Whoop. Okay, that just about made me soil myself. That was creepy. So that was a worm passing by, but not attacking. Holy crap. Yeah, there he is right there, man. Apparently, I didn't attract his attention. I'm going to get over this rocky area real quick, and I might have to go change my underwear. I'm the worm whisperer, apparently. Oh my god. That's clip-worthy if you guys want to clip that. I've got a pair of these, so this is pretty cool. I'm going to move them over. I just need a little bit of room. What is this? Salvage metal. Oh, that's right. We pick up a crap load of that. I can't drop it while I'm up here, but if I put it in there, that'll alleviate a lot of the room that I needed. These things are not worth anything except as money, so you might as well sell it. Alright, so that just gives me enough room. So let's get that spice. Let me see, we're going to the northeast. It was a little teeny tiny spice spot. Alright, I think that's it right there. It could just be a shadow, but can never tell during the day. Yeah, that's spice. Okay, before we land, we get everything we need, right? Everything's ready to go. Let me drink some water because it's hot out. Yeah, that's true. The map should show it. I didn't think about that. If you zoom in... No, I guess it doesn't. How interesting. Anyway, I don't see anything around, so let's go ahead and jump down here. I'm going to try to land like right next to it. Oh, that's weird. I'm using the right tool, ain't I? There it goes. Had to reload it. And we'll just grab a little bit. I'm not going to grab all of this. I don't think I need it all. Nope. Now, at this point in Haga, you would be getting attacked. I'm getting a sunburn, that's what that means. And I think that's enough. I don't think I need any more. There we go. I'm almost full. I should probably see if I can get a little bit more. $175 out of 8, 184. Oh, I can carry more now. I forgot about that. Amazing how long you can take out here. 178. Okay, that's enough. Not bad. And now we're just going to head south and get out of here. Too high for it to register? I don't know. But having that run right on the back from running errands, that's cool. I'm going to be just about finished here in just a couple minutes, guys. I was undoing a wreck over there, Fett, and I had a worm go right underneath me. That was the creepiest thing. I've never seen that happen or had it happen to me before. Well, not bad. 512. 512 will get you five spice melange. And that's it. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Let me get some water. There we go. All right, and we're going to head out of here now. We're done with this area, and I'm going to pass over MJ's little base out here for gathering titanium, which is right over here. You too, Kimberly. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, dear. I hope you have a great day yourself. And a nice weekend. I am just about finished here. I think we're going to be closing up here very shortly. I was hoping to I could get longer with, what do you call it, with Jason starting at 3, but maybe there's somebody out there who's going to start around 2 o'clock or starting right about now. We'll see who's out there. So MJ has a little base right over here. There it is, right there. Very nice little spot. No worms come out here in this sand, so you're good. And we could pick up a whole lot of titanium and... Did I say tritium earlier? Titanium and stuff. So thank you for that. There should be a little buggy inside the bay area over there. That's good. Yep. Oh, is it that yours? Okay, I thought that was MJ's. That's cool. It was done the same kind of way, so... Fine, that's yours. We're not allowed there because it's his. Okay, Fett Cyphers, that's Fett Cyphers' base. Nobody else is allowed in it. That's what he's trying to say here. He's being very selfish. Guild leaders are like that, though. All right. And... back to the overland map. So that all total takes about, say, 40 to 45 minutes to do, to get all those little sand spots and that one spot down there. So what I usually do in between is I'll hit a couple of Landsrad missions. And if the Landsrad missions are not available at the time or something like that, or if I've done everything I can over there and I'm not interested in anything else, I'll just go and do other missions and stuff like that. Like the testing station that has the burning dude in it. I like doing that one. What sector is it? It should be in the leftmost sector, A2 or A3, right around there. So when you're going to the deep desert, you have the 3 options to choose from, the 3 different spots that you can go to. Go to the one on the left, and you'll be within about, looks like about 600 units of the place. Come on, get in. There you go. This guy's base is a lovely spot. I love it because I can fly right underneath it every single time. And when I exit, I am right next to my base. There be my base. Perfect landing again. And I don't think I have any rocks on me, right? No? Okay. I got some health kits, so I'll be putting those away. Let's see. There we go. Good deal. And then the rest of the stuff, with the exception of the spice, which, by the way, is there spice in here? There is. I'll take it. The rest of the spice I put down in here. Or the rest of the stuff I put down in here. Okay, and that should be it. Schematics, I'm going to just check them out real quick. Oh, I got to get them from my... Where did I get that from? Oh, probably this ship. Yeah, I'll get rid of those. Mercenary pants, whatever. Yeah, they're not really worth it. I forgot about that. Let me go into Scout Thopter. Okay, and there's a soft step boot, so I'm going to put them in here for now, but I'll take them out in a minute. That I'm going to drop it, actually. What just happened? I wasn't trying to do that. Let me try that again. Yeah, that's okay. Executor boots. Yeah, okay. This and then okay. And I need to take that. No, back. Now I can go to my backpack and I can take that. We'll take that, though I need to get rid of it. Hold on. I don't need that much metal. What in the world happened here? There, that's what's supposed to happen. Okay, good. I rearranged my inventory by accident, so that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, so soft step boots go to her. I'm really curious about this. I want to compare it to what I've got. Filter extractor. I want the hook claws. Okay, I'll leave that in here for now. I don't really care. Yeah, I got the bulwark boots and the executor boots, so I don't know which one I'm going to use. I got most of the stuff in here. Emperor wings Mark 6. I got so many of those. It's ridiculous. And leggings. Okay, good. All right, good. So I now can drop that again. I don't need that. Okay. So I am going to learn this one. So looking at the stats, this has a 65% efficiency rating on this. And what it does is it extracts the blood as well as water. So it'll pull water out and put it in your any leader johns that you happen to have on you that have some space. The difference is this one, it does a 75% efficiency, but doesn't pull any water out. In addition, any excess fluid is converted to a poison, which is applied to the user's weaponry. So that actually might be pretty cool to use. So I might be using that, because having everything in here as poisonous would be fantastic. I think that would be really, really cool. So you donated a buggy, and you named it Bugs Bunny. Bugs Buggy. Everyone has access to it except for that FUD guy. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season.
Yep. So I'm going to do the hook claw gloves because I don't have them yet. I'm going to definitely do the impure extractor. I'm going to hold off on the filter extractor, though, number 6. Because even though I've got a number 5, I'm really not interested in using it. Did you need it, MJ? I don't know if you're still here. Okay, you don't need to put one out this week. You can put one out next week if need to. I don't know if you were out of town or something like that, but I'll drop these off at your base, by the way. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Why are you there? Shouldn't you be in one of these bins? There, okay. And you need to go down here. I don't just I don't just quickly deposit it, because it takes all the money out of my inventory too, because I store some of the money in here. Not much, I just store a little bit of it. You can go in there. I need to sell that. I need to drop these off with MJ and that with MJ. Okay, good. We're all set. Let's do that real quick and get that done. And we'll stop at MJ's base, her nice overlook. Plus, I want to try a little bit of creative flying while we're over there. Build one over here if I can. I don't know if I can. Anyway. There's MJ's base right up there. I noticed this person with the octagonal thing has built it out a little bit more. I don't know why. And while I could pull into one of your bays, I just like to pull in here. I don't know why. Because I find it more fun. Because it's protected and sheltered and everything like that. Alright, you have a... That's your cold storage. You had another bin, I thought, nearby. I can put stuff in. Maybe it's over here. You have that tool. You want that tool? What are you trying to tell me here? Storage. Storage. Is this it? This is it. Nope, that's not it. Okay, well, I know where your spice unit is, so I'm going to go ahead and run back into here and go there. Because this is the way I know. This thing's in the way. You gotta park better. I don't take your stairs, I'm sorry. Okay, here's the big, huge spice machinery. I had a much smaller unit like that. There you go. Mwahahaha. Just the main floor, just by the itself saying guild crate or something. The main floor. Main floor. Is this the main floor? Guild storage. There you go. So both of those are in there. Enjoy. I need to switch my boots over. Hold on. Those match better. They go with the outfit better. All right, where am I? Hold on. I know this. This up here? I need to go up here. Yeah. That's where I needed to go. And there's a lot of lag up here, unfortunately. I don't think it has anything to do with MJ. I think there are so many bases around here that are really, really built up that it produces a lot of lag. Okay. No problem, dear. No problem. So we've got some bases down here for our guildies, if you will. There's one right here. It's a tiny little base, as you can see. There's not much to it. This, I believe, is no one's base. Okay, it's over here. I want to say this is Fett's, if I remember correctly. So that's where everybody's at. They're all right here. All right here. Okay, so where is MJ's base again? Is that it? That's it over there. Okay. There, right there. Right through. You got to get that glide just right. Hire a fashion designer? No. I flew right through your base. All right, last landing. Hopefully I can land in mine in the same kind of fashion. There it is. I could just slam into a wall, but we'll see. Not gonna make it. Still fun. I got some repairs to do on this thing anyway. Is that everything? I got everything out of my inventory. I got to sell this off, so I'm just going to hang on to it for now. This is almost empty, so why don't we... Good. Used it up. Excellent. So I just got to get another one of those. I keep this one around. This is a responsive planar sensor belt, and I didn't really realize the utilization because your current belt allows you to go all the way up and everything like that. You can fly with it, that kind of thing. But what I realized with this... stationary, which in certain aspects is very handy to do, like when someone lights the floor on fire and you want to still fight without catching flames. Very handy. So I keep that on me now and a precaution, you know, just in case I need it in a particular location. So anyway, maybe not a pilot. Yeah, you run into walls, it's whatever. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it quits here. You don't have to worry about save points with this. You can just exit out and get out into the main menu, and you're done. And it picks up wherever you left off. And that is my current character. That's what he looks like. I think his eyes are a little too small. I want to make the eyes a little bigger. A little bit more piercing. He has the right beard that I used to have, so, you know, there's that. So, but anyway. All right. Let's go ahead and get out to the main screen over here. Thanks. It's all right, MJ. Don't worry about it. It's all right. It's no problem at all. I appreciate you. Let's see. So I need to pull up this. Okay. First things first. We only got a few people here on Twitch. So let me just see if anyone is out here right now playing. I've been doing Dune Awakening, so if some of you are interested in that, we'll go ahead and raid somebody. I'll just do a raid and run on somebody, I suppose. Let's see. No, thank you. Yeah. Looks like they're doing races and stuff too, and doing Awakening, so he ought to be pretty good. I've actually checked this fella out. He's actually pretty good. Xsawsy, XSAWSY, and I've seen his view before. I've seen his channel before. He's a Canadian dude, very chatty and everything like that. So we'll send you guys over to him. And on the YouTube side, we've already got things set up for Jason. So we'll be rating Jason, but it's going to be an hour before Jason's on. So you guys have fun. Have a great weekend, and I really appreciate you. What happened to the beard? Wait, what happened to the beard? Shaved it off. It was a recommendation. As some of you may or may not know, I got laid off about 2 weeks ago, and week and a half ago. And looking for a new job, and someone made the recommendation once I had everything set up to, like, you know, discrimination is not supposed to happen. Nobody's supposed to discriminate against people of a certain age group or anything like that. But you may want to shave off the beard because perception is that you're older than you really are. So shave the beard off, you look a lot younger, and hopefully it'll get you what you're looking for. So I decided that was kind of, while it's wrong to have to be able to do that, they're right. Unfortunately, the human race is what it is. So I decided to go ahead and shave off the beard and everything like that. So you're going to see me like this for quite a while. It is what it is. Oh, that's all right, MJ. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. I'll find something. It sucks, but it does make sense, unfortunately. So, yeah, I'm looking for something more remote-driven, I'm thinking. I'm hoping, if you will. So, yeah, there's that. I haven't decided if that's going to be the way I'm going to go or not, but we'll see what happens. But I'm not allergic to going into the office, as I've always said. I have no problem being an office dweller, if you will. So, not a problem. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thanks. I appreciate it, Wabbit. Thanks. I appreciate that too, Fett. Thank you very much. And folks on Twitch, thank you very much for being here. We're going to go ahead and send you guys over to the other Dune Awakening stream, and we'll check that out, and I hope you enjoy it. And in the meantime, you all have a great weekend, and we will see you again probably next week. It may not be next Wednesday again. I may do another Friday morning stream. We'll see how things go. Haven't decided yet, but the Tuesday Traveler update I put out on YouTube on a post should explain what I'll have planned. All right, guys, take care. Have a great weekend, and we will see you again next time. Bye for now.